All right. What a hell of a weekend. What a hell of a weekend. Unbelievable. Good evening, everybody. Thank you for being up here. The slate, Jerome Whiteside's here. As Real's in the building. Haven't seen As Real in a hot minute. Third World Colombian in the building. And of course, Comandante Lou, Big Money Lou, Wall Street Lou. Lou, Alonzo, how are you? Let's get this started. I wanted to go a little bit below the belt, but I'm going to save that for last because no one cares about that situation, but I'll get to it. First, what a great game you just had, folks. If you missed that game, you missed the game. Buffalo thought they had it won. Mahomes had 13 seconds to go. Yeah, it was one for the ages. I just got back from my mom's, by the way. Yeah, Brady didn't go down without a fight, but I'll get to that game. But first, the marquee game. To me, the big play of that game for me was when Mahomes hit Tyreek Hill for that 70-yard touchdown. What can you say? This is the football we all want. The two young gunslingers going at it. And Kansas City held on. Again, give the Chiefs all the credit in the world. And Tyreek blew the top off the defense. He sure did. And then Kelsey came through when he needed to come through. Gabriel Davis came of age tonight. What's going on, nephew? I'm going to start saying hello to guys in the chat in a second. Always do. And shout out to the people in the clouds. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. What can you say? Matter of fact, let me get the numbers to this game. Jesus Christ. This was one for the ages. Even I admit that. That was one for ages. I haven't seen I haven't seen a football game like that since San Diego, Miami, exactly 40 years ago. I'm going to read you the numbers, and then I think the Ram game was fixed. I'll get to that. I don't want to talk about that. That's serious. I don't really want to talk about that. That game I'll skip. All right, I'm here. Stats of this game for the two quarterbacks. There were no defense in this game. I could tell you that right. No defense was. Do the Bills first. Josh Allen, 27 of 37, 329, 4 touchdowns. He also ran for 68 yards. Gabriel Davis, 8 catches, 201 yards. How the Chiefs let that man wide open, just like they did Jamar Chase late in the third quarter, fourth quarter, when the Bengals came back to beat them. Ironically, that will be the championship game next Sunday. And the only reason why I'm pulling for the Bengals. I picked the Bengals and the Niners to go to the Super Bowl. The only reason why I'm worried about this game, the way Mahomes looked when the Bengals won the division. But Joe Burrow don't care. He's Joe Cool. All right, Mahomes, 33 of 44, 378, 3 touchdowns. Mahomes, seven rushes for 69 yards. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 7 carries, 60 yards. Tyreek Hill came alive in the second half, 11 for 150 and a touch. Kelsey came alive in the fourth quarter in overtime, 8 catches, 96 yards, and a touch. That's just about it for Kansas City. So Virgo's your game. A hell of a comeback by the Kansas City Chiefs, showing their championship medal. Yes, it was. All 4 touchdowns were thrown to Davis. Larry H., what's up, my brother? Iman's in the building, as always. James Brown is here. Good to see you guys here tonight. Yeah, get everybody over here. I'll go a couple of hours with you guys. I haven't been on all day. I was at Mom's today. I didn't care for Tampa Bay and the Rams. I knew the Rams was going to beat them. Plus, Tampa wasn't in full health. It's hard to cover Kelsey and Tyreek. It's like pick your poison. You're absolutely correct. As real, my nephew, that boy Vader, says Bengals got something to. They got something for the Chiefs. I'll tell you one thing. After what you saw today, you think they're gonna stop Burrow and those 3 receivers? Jamal Chase, Higgins, that tight end, and I forgot the other guy who's the slot receiver now. Oh, look who's in the building. Indigenous TV. Welcome, my brother. I'm trying to be back in good health, man. It's good to see you, man. You know, it's going to be my 3rd year in this sector in April. And it's good to see the guys I used to be in the chat room in here tonight. As Real's here, Iman's here, Larry H., Jerome. It's good to see you guys, man. I appreciate you guys supporting me. So the game of the century, and it was, what a win for the Kansas City Chiefs. Wow. Yeah, Boyd. There you go, Boyd. I mean, how the hell Kansas City's going to cover those 3? And Buffalo only had Gabriel Davis. You're joking, right? Kansas City? I saw the first game, folks. KC was up in Cincinnati, 27-10. Collapsed in the fourth quarter. Let me say hello to all you guys. As you get coming through to show love, I appreciate that, Indigenous. I'm about to show you some love in a second. Matter of fact, I'll do you first. Then I'll do As Real, and I'll go up the row. Is a little note to him. Good to see you, Indigenous. It really is. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate our friendship. I do. Hey, a lot of guys. One's another one. For all you guys, man. I love you guys, man. You guys are the family for me, man. A lifeblood. I appreciate you guys, man. Indigenous TV in the building. Oh, look who popped in. My nigga popped in. Yes, it was some good games. Juan Z in the building, and go check out his channel. His channel is about to pop like the old Jiffy popcorn, everybody. Onesies in the building. As real, the day walker. Good to see you, my brother, in the building. That's my brother Iman. I miss Iman. Iman, you know what I miss about us, man? Because I'm doing this, we're not in the same rooms anymore, man. But I'm glad you come in here when you get a chance to support your boy Mace. Iman Perry in the building. Well, I appreciate all you guys, man. I just don't say it to say it. I mean it. Ingenious TV says, I don't get to stop by much because I've been busy for the past year. But Mace, I'm always going to support you. Mission. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Godfather. So get up now. Get on up. Get up now. James Brown. In. Oh, Odin. The man's a dancing machine. See who else? Oh, that boy is here. I already said hello to Juan Z's and Dinges. It's good because I'm going up the ladder. Um, After that boy, then I do White Sox. Man will be up in here uh, with me next Sunday because his Bengals are playing for a trip to the Super Bowl. The great Dat Boy Vader. What's up, nephew? I did everybody so far. What's up, my boy here? Glad you guys are all here to support this platform. All right, Whiteside and Third Ward, and of course, Commandante Lou, Bitcoin Lou. Building. This man believed in me from day one. And brothers couldn't believe I was doing this till they saw the thumbnail. Then guys were giving me a standing O. The great Commandante Lou in the building. Oh, man. Beverly Hills Bel Air Mansions that he owns out in Southern California. Boy, I had his boy up here the other night, Paco Grande, for like 3 hours. Romy, the man who first believed in me. Great Rome Whiteside in the house. I will always support this. Like, supports me. And me and Romy are pretty tight. So me and a lot of you guys are pretty. I mean, I've been in the chat with you guys in those other rooms, bro. What's up, brother? My boy Romy. Last but not least, I know more people come in. I'll say what's up to them in a minute. I just did the Chief game, everybody. It was a phenomenal game. I cannot believe that the Bills let them drive down the field in 13. That is called a loser's bill. Man, also always been good to me. Go subscribe to their channel with Beautiful Miss Topaz, Brandon L, Queen Conjo, and Big Duke. Get this right. All right, who else came in? Okay. I um don't I'm done with Josh Allen. After that, Philip Rivers. Damn. My brother's in the house. I'll let him up in a second. Anybody wants to come up, they can. I'll let him up in a second. I'll recap the Brady game. Brady came back from 27-6 to tie the game late, and then the defense collapsed on the defense collapsed for the Buccaneers. Just left Cooper Cup wide open. What the hell you doing, nigga? Cooper Cup scored that, and Tampa got the game win. I mean, Rams got the game winning field goal as they're trying to push this Matt Stafford dream run. It ain't gonna happen. Matt. Worst nightmare is coming to town next Sunday, and I promise all you there'll be 40,000 Niner fans in the building. I know Simone Love's asleep. I know you guys want to hear this. Los Angeles Lakers today were down by 26 points, and they came roaring back and almost stole the game from the Heat as the Heat collapsed again. Yeah, I think it's going to be a rematch of 49ers and Chiefs. And, Los Angeles is a sinking ship. I know ESPN is not happy that they had to pull them a couple of times. It is what it is. All right, Mr. Miami, be up here. If your mom wants to come up, that boy, any of you want to come up, come up. We are talking nothing but football. Okay? I just threw the Lakers score. I know many people care about the Lakers. I'll do Cincinnati first before I get to San Francisco. What's up, Deshaun? I'll do Cincinnati first. A great gut check character win for the Bengals yesterday. Tipping that ball, letting Ryan Tannehill play the role of Dumbo because that's what he is, an idiot. And he played his part well with 3 interceptions. The last one, though, cost them the game. What else is new? And now, Tennessee, which I predicted, is going home. Cincinnati, which I predicted. Matter of fact, both my squads, 49ers and Cincinnati, how you doing, Nicer? Are both in the championship game. Isn't that interesting? The 49ers. I had to get to last night. I gotta go. I gotta go there. Okay. Okay, last night we were watching the game. Game just started. I had Manzano up here. I had Star P up here. I had game show host up here. And Mr. Miami. And these guys were celebrating Aaron Rodgers like he was Jesus. Well, guess what's happening today, game show host Manzano? Aaron Rodgers is about to call his real estate agent to find a new home. I told everyone the game is very early. Living the good life, baby. I said, this game just started. Well, guess what happened during that game? Oh, I remember. He won't punt today. The Packers won't be needing a punter. They're going to put 40 points. Yeah, there's no excuse. San Francisco shut them down. Okay. See, that's what happened when guys overthink the room. Yada, 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 da. And what happened? Frisco's in the championship game. And by the way, you told Jera, game show host Pat, he needs a lot more help.
Yo, Mace, I'm gonna put it this way:
Good.
people ain't happy here, and it's a tough game to swallow.
Yeah. Oh, with Tampa Bay?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a tough game to swallow. And T's in the building. I don't want to hear.
Well, listen, like on two fronts: slow start. You came back.
And
Yeah,
they blew it.
that's gonna
They
leave a
left.
mark on like anybody.
They left Cooper Cup so wide open.
Yeah.
See what Deshaun says. And T, you want to come up? You can.
You said that
What's up,
game
everybody?
rigged, Mace. Why you think that game was rigged? Just curious.
Because they want the Rams to play at home in that new stadium.
Yo, listen.
So how come it can't be rigged for the Packers then? How come it can't be rigged for the Packers?
Maybe because your quarterback doesn't have heart.
Come on, man. You seen Aaron Jones, man. He was wide open. He had the damn touchdown. Dude's like 10, 20 yards away from him.
Bro.
And he
After
started
your
dancing,
first touchdown, after the first touchdown, what did they do?
Yo, Mace.
He had him wide open. He threw the touchdown. He threw the pass to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones freaking stuttered stepping when the guy's 20 yards away instead of keep on running. That would have been the touchdown.
Again, what did the team do up 10-0?
Yo, Mace. I just want to say this real quick. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Like in depth.
Oh man,
yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, 7:15.
Tough game to swallow.
Yeah, man. I mean,
yeah, your game was
I had it wrong. I was
0-4
this week, so I had it all wrong. Shit, I thought I would have had it, man. Freaking, but yeah.
Hey, Kareem.
They rigged them games, but it's all good. They just made it so obvious. I don't like that. I don't like it when it's so obviously
sad, isn't it?
It's
sad, isn't it? I'm being serious.
Yeah. But we'll talk about it tomorrow.
All right, my brother, you be good. I'll be up here 7:15. I will review that game tomorrow.
7:15 a.m.
Yeah.
No, 7:15 at night.
All right. I was gonna say, like, if you're gonna be there in the morning, I'll be like, that's gonna be kind of hard. But
in the morning?
No morning, man. I need rest.
I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll break it down, me and you.
15.
All right, brother. All right. Let me get back to what I was saying. So, really? Put 40 on the 49er defense? Are you fucking crazy, bro?
You talking about the Packers?
Yeah. Bro, the punter wasn't going to punt today? It was because that sad motherfucker why they lost.
No, it was Aaron Jones, bro. That would have been a touchdown.
Come
that
on,
was some nonsense, bro.
He stumbled. He was so excited. He got a bomb like that.
No, he's running. He already had the ball. And the dude is 20 yards away. You got to stop looking at him and just keep running. He tried to juke when the guy was like 10, 20 yards from him. And I'm like, Come on, man. Like, how much are they paying you under the table, bro? For real, but
I know one thing. That was Aaron's last game in Green Bay. I could tell you that.
Yeah, I think that was his last game. That's it. It's over. He's going to go to the Giants. We'll get 4 championships. It's all good.
He won't play on the East Coast.
Yeah. Where do you think he's going to go? What's the best spot?
Denver. All the weapons he'll have.
Or South
Denver
Florida.
Be a good spot. Yeah, Denver would be a good spot, definitely.
I got something for him since he said South Florida. Did you hear how many candidates don't want to interview the Dolphins, bro?
I ain't surprised.
A lot, bro. True. Not Omar. Who's my man? He's on. He's to be on ESPN. Cameron Wolf said it on Big O's show. They lost half the Big O said that shit is so dumb. Yeah, he's a Tua supporter, but a lot of the coaches that they would want, they don't want to deal with Tua. And you'll read that tomorrow somewhere in the Herald or in the Sun Sentinel.
Sure, I don't get the newspaper.
By the way, this broke in the middle of the night 2 nights ago. I just didn't say nothing yesterday. Jim Harbaugh told Stephen Ross, come get him. bought a house in the South Florida area. So
Ugh.
yeah,
I don't know. He might, because he
man,
was only good for like what, 3 years.
I think that's a good move for the Dolphins. They also put Doug Peterson on their list.
You think he would keep Tua?
Hell no.
So I take
But his
I
scheme,
think Peterson.
he knows how to work with quarterbacks like that, right?
Kaepernick had a strong arm last I saw.
Peterson.
You know that thing?
Kaepernick had a rocket of an arm.
No accuracy.
I take Winston.
Doesn't matter about the accuracy. Can you throw the ball?
Yeah, it does matter because the freak he didn't win the Super Bowl.
No. You're missing what I'm saying, Iman. Would you rather have a weak arm quarterback that can't throw in the elements? Or would you rather have a guy you could work with that you could help
You're in
his
Miami.
accuracy?
You're in Miami when we get the number 1 seed, and then you can
That's
get
not going to happen.
advantage.
That's not going to happen. So that's a dream. But let me wrap up this 49er. What I was saying. I don't want to hear.
Look at Miami picture.
I could care less about Miami right now. I'm just letting him know what I heard. Let this be a lesson to you. San Francisco has showed more championship medal in 2 games. Matter of fact, their last 2 games, coming back and beating the Rams, and
even with them, I don't know. I heard some more conspiracy people, bro. They said like San Francisco got a deal. I don't know, like the NFL, something like that. That's why they like always in championship games, like every 7 to 10 years, every 5, 7 to 10 years, they're there.
Yeah, because they are a legacy team.
It don't even matter how bad the quarterback is, like Jimmy G.
Pittsburgh fucked it up. I mean, Miami fucked their chance to be legacy too. It is embarrassing that this year and next year they're gonna celebrate the 2 NFL is gonna celebrate the 2 Dolphin teams and a championship team. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen right now, Iman.
Mm-hmm.
The young crowd there, the Zillennials, they're gonna boo the hell out of those old men.
Yeah, they don't know them. They wasn't alive.
Really think Tua is gonna win for you?
Who's that?
Marino had a chance. Marino had a chance. He didn't get it done.
Yeah, you didn't get the job done. And he had Jimmy.
Tannehill wasn't doing it for you. Just look at yesterday's game.
Tannehill trash.
New spots for Rodgers: Denver, Pittsburgh, Washington. I don't see him with the Giants. I don't. I see Watson with the Giants. If Brian Flores goes there.
Yeah.
If Watson
get him for us too,
because he's tight with Deshaun Watson, and they'll gladly give up the 5 and the 7th pick for Watson. Houston will take that.
If Watson don't get hit with them papers,
well, you're gonna find out, and I believe it's in 2 weeks.
I hope he don't get hit with them papers.
I don't know what's going to happen with him, but like I was about to say before, when you guys were talking, I was trying to make a point. San Francisco have shown more championship medal in the last 3 games in a row that they played than Jerev's shown in 27 years.
Yeah, I think San Francisco going to win it because if
they
make
own the
the Bowl,
Rams.
they're going to win. The NFC is going to win. California's winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
That's where money's at.
Yep.
California versus the Midwest. I don't think it's going to Kansas City again. And Bengals, that's too early because they already got a championship, right? Ohio already got a championship, right?
No, they don't.
No. LeBron got them the 2016 title, so they got to wait like another 20 years.
No, they don't give a damn about the NBA and the NFL. The NFL crushes the NBA. Matter of fact, I heard this morning.
It's every 20, 30 years, bro. That's it.
I heard this morning.
Freaking oh, that's Milwaukee. I was gonna say that's Milwaukee though.
Milwaukee was 50 years. I heard this morning that the NFL ratings are skyrocketing and the NBA ratings are plummeting. interesting.
Because Brady's gone, and we're getting some new quarterbacks that's doing some great stuff, man.
Tell you, Josh Allen put on a show for the ages tonight.
And
I
It's a
think-
good losing show.
And I don't think Buffalo is going to recover.
No, they done, man.
They're done.
They through.
The AFC going to be tight. He had to do it this year.
Yep.
Next year,
Absolutely correct.
Because what's his name? Don't count the Patriots out, bro. Mac
No,
Jones
I think
was
the
a
Patriots
rookie.
I think the Patriots
Right.
will get better.
Yeah,
I
so you
think
gotta
the
put them.
team that's the wild card in all this is Miami. Who do they hire?
Yeah, but I'm saying like because last year they won 13 games. They had a chance to get home field advantage, right? They couldn't
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
So they won 13 games last year, and then they only won 10 games this year. That was a regression. They should have had home field advantage.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's got to deal with the Patriots. Then who else? The Ravens. You got the Bengals to deal with. You know what I mean? The Chiefs.
Yeah.
Be there. Chiefs are going to get better. They got Mahomes, and then Justin Herbert, because they definitely got to be in the playoffs next year. And another team don't count out is the Colts. The Colts got a good squad.
No, they're done, bro. They already want to trade
They
this
done?
guy, bro.
They ain't done. They trading him. That's stupid.
Let them
They
down.
I think Steelers Super Bowl
them
window
down.
closed.
If I'm the Steelers, I'm the Dolphins. That's who I'm calling. I'm calling Indianapolis.
To get Wentz.
Yep.
But
You can win
I
with
think
Wentz.
that's a mistake. You know what I mean? I mean for not for Steelers or Miami trying to get Wentz, but for the Colts, that is stupid. I don't get that because the freaking like Wentz, like if you look at his career, I don't think he's really had a chance because he was in Philly. Philly should have never got rid of him. The first year he was a rookie. Second year he almost got the MVP. Third year he got hurt, and then recovering for that third year, like his stats was still good. He was still solid, but they lost a lot of people and they had a lot of injuries. So I don't see why they let him go. But it's Philadelphia. That's what they do. Right? That's not a place for quarterbacks. Indianapolis. Yeah, I felt like they should have won that division.
One of the most beautiful ladies in the world is joining us, the beautiful Karina. What's up, baby girl? What's up,
How are
sweetie?
you guys? Right?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I saw the game with the.
Good. How you doing?
No more Tom Brady.
Oh, you love? Oh, yeah, I know why she's happy. Yeah, he went home early, didn't he?
And include the Patriots.
He's gone home early, hasn't he? What's up, Tack?
No, this is Anthony.
Jack, man.
I'm talking to Tack in the chat room.
Yeah,
Karina
Oh.
was talking. You heading to work, sweetie?
I'm at work now.
Oh, okay. Soon to get these staples out. Hopefully, I'll be back on.
What you on
Sunday
break
night
or you
shift,
hiding in the closet talking to us?
Here, so I.
Yes, she's
You're right.
great.
No, but stop snowing now.
Are you
Stop.
happy that Rogers lost? Now he's about to make his tour, and he said
Man,
he'll
why you
make his
hate Rodgers
decision
so
March
much, man?
1st.
That day.
Yeah, he said he'll make his decision March 1st.
Honestly, I feel that Aaron. I don't think Aaron wants to play in cold weather again. I think he wants to
Exactly.
play in warm weather.
Then why would he go
honestly.
to Denver? See, that wouldn't make sense then.
A talent,
So it's
Yeah,
not
the
cold
talent, but for me, I think
both
he would rather
sides of
play.
the ball.
I think
It's
he
the
would go to.
organization, bro.
Yeah,
Green Bay got
dude.
Honestly, if
the
Harbaugh goes to Oakland, I think he follows him and Devontae Adams to Oakland.
Oakland, hell no.
I don't
Not
see.
Oakland, Vegas, right?
I
It'd be
don't
Vegas.
see.
Vegas.
Yeah, no,
I don't
no. I
see-
wouldn't
That's
go
what I
there.
used to call them Oakland.
Devontae Adams will only. Devontae Adams will only go to Vegas if his best friend is there, and that's Derek Carr.
You don't think he would like to play with Aaron again?
Where he's going to play in Denver? They're loaded at receiver. Where he's going to play?
He's better than all of those guys, bro.
Oh, no,
If he get over there, he's better.
No,
He
he's
goes to
not.
number one.
He's better than all of them, but they already have cohesion. Why do you think Aaron wants to go there?
So what? Give him the firepower like Brady had the firepower. Come on,
Exactly. I
It's only
see.
fair.
I see Aaron is the type of guy that he don't want to see nobody, probably except David Bakhtiari, of his old teammates in Green Bay. He don't want to see none of those niggas.
But he also needs a good coach, man.
Yeah.
The
Oh yeah. Let me announce this. This is gonna shock everyone. There is a
Credit, man.
rumor. You say that again, baby?
Have to give him credit. I mean, people like he's a young quarterback. People don't give him his shine really. I know some people do, but I have to give that kid credit. You know, I like that. I like that he's good things with Kansas City. I have to give him credit.
I'm a Holmes.
I'm riding him and pick him up now. You know,
Yeah.
Brady.
Yeah.
Well, Aaron Rodgers comes to the Pittsburgh.
I'll get to that in a
Pittsburgh now.
second
I don't know
about
about
him in
that.
Pittsburgh.
I like Mahomes. It's just I thought they would lose because their defense is garbage. If they go to the Super Bowl, it's going to be the same thing like last year.
A blowout.
For
There's a
real,
rumor.
they're hanging on by a thread, bro. He literally got them on a Band-Aid.
Hey,
hey Mace, do you think the Dolphins can pull off something like crazy where
they already
you
lost?
find out?
I said it a few minutes ago. They already lost more than half their candidates because they don't want to coach Tua.
Yeah, and for me, I feel bad for a guy like I have a friend. I was talking to a friend who's an Eagles fan, and he was saying that he feels bad for what's his name, Jalen Hurts, because he feels that fan base is going to treat him like they treated Donovan McNabb. Honestly,
I believe that. By the way, this is what I wanted to announce. Everybody keeps talking. There is a rumor out in Denver that Robert Smith, the richest black man in the world, is very high on the list by the Broncos. And if he does, he already interviewed Eric Bieniemy for the coaching job. So
where do you think, as a Dolphins fan, Mace, who do you think we hire? In your honest opinion?
Well, there's a couple of rumors out there. One of them is that Harbaugh told Ross to take him. Just give him the word. He'd be in South Florida.
And honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they do something like hire Dable and brings what's his name, Ken Dorsey.
I don't see that happening. You know what you're going to see? You're going to see a very different Chris Greer.
He's a yes man. Honestly,
that's going to change. And I feel sorry for the next coach. Because if he doesn't see results early, he's going to start doing Jimmy Haslam moves.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Please, Mace.
Oh,
please.
Seriously. Oh, I'm serious.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Mace.
Hey, man,
You're scaring me.
Everybody got on this case, the media, that should grab the team by his balls, and he makes the picks. Not the coach makes the pick. Being Mr. Nice Guy.
So you think you actually believe all this stuff that Flores wanted more power, Mace?
Of course.
And for some reason, now I see what you're saying. He's kind of ghetto.
He's gangster. Brooklyn. Brownsville, the projects, bro. Sitting on the bench with his boys. He told his boys, hey, guys, get the menu, Chinese restaurant, or anything you want. Go get your 4 chicken wings and pork fried rice and a canned soda. Go ahead.
I heard there was rumors that he almost got in a fist fight with Ross.
Yeah, with Ross. He tried to bully Chris
with
Greer.
Ross. He almost got in a fist fight with Ross, apparently.
And pass me a beer.
He used to always... Kareem, you've been by Brownsville a few times, right?
Right.
Tell these guys how it is in the projects over there.
It's mad ghetto. I mean, people. I wouldn't even walk there at night by myself, and I'm a very I'm not scared. I'm not a scaredy cat, But I would definitely not walk there by myself at night, and I would definitely have to be in a car if I'm going there, which I don't move.
You'd have to drive fast through there.
It's still a rough neighborhood. It's not. I mean, people moving in. It's getting gentrified, but it's still rough.
Oh goddamn! They're gentrifying Brownsville now.
You see the crime that's going on in New York? Y'all not watching the news? New
You
York is
know I'm
on fire.
watching the news, girl. I saw they killed the cop in Harlem 2 days ago. I've been watching it.
Dang.
The cops, they shooting cops like nothing now. Like it's the Wild Wild West. 3 or 4 cops got shot
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
New York is
Shimon, I'm
not that.
sorry you're missing all this bloodbath back home, buddy.
I know y'all about to, there's another rapper got gunned down was it Friday?
Yeah.
Hey, Mace, did you see
Down in Miami?
There's another.
I-
The Lakers and Heat are playing tonight, I think. Or
They already
next-
played. He
That
blew a
game
26-point
over.
lead. And they hung on to win. But back to Corinne, this is my question for her. Now that he most likely will be available March 1st for sure now. It's gonna cost you money. How many years would you sign him for?
I mean, I think they should do it at least 2 years. He's still good. 2 to 3 years.
There you go. Girl after my own heart.
Healthy, he's still a great quarterback. Like, come on.
With that defense,
Yeah.
if Tomlin pulls him in, he's the coach of the year. Colbert's the executive of the year. Aaron Rodgers will be MVP, and I'll give Pittsburgh 15-2 next year.
Kareem, I have I'm not sure after the whole issues with Ben, they would be okay with this. The fan base in Steeler country, would you be okay with bringing Deshaun over there?
I would be okay with it. I don't know about the Steeler
that
Nation.
wouldn't be good in Pittsburgh, bro. Manzano, know your society, bro. That's not a fit in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is very. Listen, I follow them on social, and you know what I mean. I don't know.
They don't even want Russell Wilson in Pittsburgh.
I mean, if we get Russell, if we get Aaron Rodgers, any one of those guys, top tier quarterback, I would love. Listen, Ben was a franchise player. You know, he's retiring. I love that he retired a Steeler.
Dear God, no. Not you, honey, that boy in the chat.
Okay, let me talk about Ben.
He doesn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. He don't want you guys to get nothing. He's a Bengals fan. He don't want you to get nothing.
Oh Jesus!
Dang.
He wants you to go with Hopkins so bad. He wants you guys he wants you guys to go with Hopkins so bad.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Steelers end up drafting Kenny Pickett from Pittsburgh.
I don't see the Steelers doing that. They're ready to win now.
Yeah, we need to win. We need another trophy. We have 6. We need a 7th. We need the 7th. So they need to do it, deliver for us.
Would the Steelers be the most Super Bowl winning team, Mish?
They already are.
Yeah, we already won with Ben. Ben won 1 with us already.
No, 2.
No,
2.
I'm saying,
are they the
overall? Do they have overall the most Super Bowls in NFL
Pittsburgh
history?
does 6.
6.
Okay.
Won every decade, right?
Yes.
If I'm not
except the 80s. You won the 90s. No.
The 70s.
You didn't win the 80s and the 90s. You lost to Dallas. In the millennium, you won 2.
We won 2. Okay, yeah.
And you lost.
Don't forget. I think Tom Brady's tied with you guys. I thought with the Patriots.
He's not a Patriot fan.
No, I'm saying in terms of Super Bowls, overall Super Bowls, I thought that they tied with the Steelers.
New England tied with the Steelers. Yeah,
the cocksuckers did. Yeah, the Patriots did tie you. Yeah, go ahead. I want you to talk about Big Ben. Go ahead.
No, what I was going to say was, he's retiring. We have to give him his 5. We have to give him his 5. One thing I love about quarterback, the way he kind of dodge the defenders. He flick them over and switch over on them. That's one of the things that I loved about Ben. Like, he used to he was quick with it. Big. He's 6'7". He's a big dude.
Sweetie, trust me. I used to go to the bar every Sunday to watch him play. He was my quarterback on my team. I had Hines Ward and I had Heath Miller 1 year, and I had the triplets 1 year with them.
Did you have any of the running backs, Mendel Holmes?
No, I had fucking I had Le'Veon, Antonio Brown, and Roethlisberger, and an aging Heath Miller.
Oh, Jesus.
You know my boy from the Steelers, Greg Lloyd, Kevin Green.
90s. Yeah, you know what's funny? Heath Miller. I'm glad the Pittsburgh fans appreciate him.
Honestly, I feel that because he's a Steelers, even I understand he won a Super Bowl, but it's kind of unfair that the Steelers get favoritism, that they have players that I feel don't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Mace?
That's not fair, Manzano. You believe Ben don't belong in the Hall of Fame? What?
They have the most. They get
Wait, who you think don't
They
belong?
get favoritism. They have the most Hall of Fame. They get favoritism.
Them and the Packers get favoritism. I would agree with that. You know, it's going to be interesting.
Who in the Packers? I didn't hear you.
Steelers. When it comes to
Steelers?
Hall of Fame. I'm talking about Hall of Fame.
Like just
Yeah, because there's 2 Dolphins that still haven't got in, which is a
I would
travesty.
say no. What about Sterling Sharp?
He got in.
Brother, because he always go to back to him.
He gave his ring to his brother.
I mean, he's not in. He gave the ring, but I mean, he's not in. So he's part
he's
of
in
the
the Hall
Packers.
of Fame. Sterling Sharp made a Hall of Fame about 5-6 years ago.
Sharp is in?
Yeah.
Both.
Because he always said he wasn't in.
Which one? You talking his brother or him?
You know what I said?
I'm talking about Sterling Sharp.
Yeah, Sterling Sharp didn't get in because he broke his neck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he's a
All right,
Packer.
let's get I want Kareem to finish about Ben Roethlisberger. The mean eye test are going to have a good laugh.
Ben Roethlisberger? All right, go ahead.
Listen, stop. Like I said, overall career was good. Yes, in the last couple of years, he wasn't as great. But I love that he was a franchise player. I love how aggressive he was. And, I'm going to miss him. Thank you for your hard work, Ben, and have a wonderful retirement. I don't want to hear no slander from you guys.
Okay, sweetie. Ben Roethlisberger's a quarterback. Pittsburgh's a team. Been a fan for 30 years. Hey. Let's get this started. I've been waiting for you. Last night, when I was thinking about
Hold on. Where them cowgirls at?
I'm about to I'm about to talk about one of them right now.
And the New England Clam Chowders.
So the game starts, right? And I had a few guys up here. So certain guys up here were hooting and hollering about Aaron Rodgers this, Aaron Rodgers that. One particular guy who said they were going to put 40 on the Niners and Green Bay wouldn't punt all night. Well, let's see what happens, shall we? Eye test? Shall we do it together?
We got the video.
Shall we do it together?
Oh, God, bro.
I made a mistake. I said they were going to score 40 points.
That's why Aaron Rodgers is on his way going to a new team. He's probably going snowboarding. Oh, I forgot he hates cold weather. he'll go jet skiing.
That boy is a surfer.
With his Superboy, with his stupid ass guitar and his ponytail. Let me ask you a question, Tuss. Have you ever seen a team 3 weeks in a row? We got to beat the Rams' ass next week. There'll be 40,000 Niner fans with the flags.
It's just we trash. You're not no fucking Niner, dog. Don't try to get up.
No. Hey, I got money on the Niners, so they're my squad, bro.
Oh, fuck that. There ain't no
Shit, money counts. Eye test leaves, as always. Let me say this to Kareem real quick. Okay, I know she got to get back to work in a little bit. It's going to be interesting to see who replaces Ben Roethlisberger. Don't you think, Kareem?
Yeah, I'm excited, though. I'm excited for a new chapter.
Good for you. I mean that. Good for you, honey. I mean, I got buffoonery in South Florida, at least Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, I heard they fired the coach, the black coach, right?
Yeah, they fired
Miami?
him. Yeah, they
Oh
fired him.
wow! I was like, why they did that? What was the drama with that? I'm sorry, I wasn't following the drama with Miami. I know you were just a Miami channel.
He was too gangster for him. He threatened to beat the owner's ass if he almost had fights.
Whoa,
with
he
the
said,
owner.
whoa, wait. He threatened to beat the owner. He said that in interview or what?
Yeah.
Damn, son.
He took
He threatened to beat an 80-year-old man.
he took his Brownville Projects roots to the Dolphins.
He went New York.
So now they only have two black coach now.
I believe so.
Head coach.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. So they, he was acting gangster. I told these guys while I was kidding. Nigga drove up to Brownsville to the hood. Well, $250,000 truck, tinted windows. Nigga ran up 20 floors to go see his family, bro, his brothers.
Damn.
Wearing his jeans, that vest you see him wearing on the side. That's nigga shit with the hoodie underneath. I wear that. That's nigga shit, bro. And the women wear it up here too. I'm pretty sure
Tim's, right?
Like that sometimes. Yeah,
I don't have on Tim's.
No, but
I
you
have
got
my
the
Uggs on. Sorry.
Okay, but you can
better
rock it with
protection.
Uggs, but you got the jeans, the curvy jeans.
Well, for work I have to wear a uniform, but
but
in the wintertime,
you just
wear a uniform,
it's cold.
Yeah, that's how New York girls do it. Iman used to do it, right, Iman?
It'd be cold here.
I ain't never had Tim's in my life, bro.
Mace, do you think Flores' personality can fit as a coach in Pittsburgh or no?
No, why he's gonna go to Pittsburgh? They got Tomlin.
No, as a defensive coordinator or something
Tomlin
like that.
Right now is the only
Tomlin,
black
dude, he got free jobs office.
Nobody's gonna fire Tomlin. The only way Tomlin leaves unless he wants to go, because he's the
back in the
child
league
for
very
black
quickly.
back right now.
I agree with you.
He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
you know what's messed up? Who was that? The coach that drafted Herbert, the black coach,
Anthony Lynn.
Yeah, him. They let him go.
Yeah, of course they did.
And Herbert is going
to
now this other coach going to take credit for it, and he couldn't even get him.
No, he's already a disaster. The way he blew the Raider game last game of the year on Sunday Night Football, they killed him already. Said nigga can't coach a defense.
See, this is the only reason I feel sorry for Herbert. I don't think he can championship with that organization.
Should have kept Anthony Lynn. I told you, got the Chargers a coach first.
This is why Eli didn't go there.
Right.
They're incompetent?
Of course.
Yeah.
Nigga. When they blocked the punt last night, you felt they was going to win the game? I tested.
Who's talking about Packers?
Yeah, when they blocked the Packers punt. Oh man, I was calm because I test is right. The Niners, you won't see me wear any Niner gear, but it was a hell of a game. All these playoff games were good, especially the last game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I told you Mahomes was gonna be there, but I got a newfound respect for Josh Allen, bro. I thought he was trash. He went head to head with Mahomes.
Yeah,
and
13 seconds away. If
it was college rules, I don't know, because each of them would have had a chance to have the ball until somebody fucked it up. Right. I hope they do that. You don't wish they do that? Like everybody get a chance to get the ball at least once. I think that'll make the game better. If you let both teams get a chance to get the ball, even if the other one scores a touchdown.
Yeah,
I agree with you, Vader.
Yes, Relentless.
Hate for Tom Brady. How happy would you be, Kareem? How happy would you be if he announces his retirement in a couple of weeks?
I'll be Brady ain't going nowhere.
I think he should retire now. He has all the accolades. I mean, come
on.
on.
That man's not going to retire. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to be with his wife. You really think he's going to retire?
His whole ass
and them damn New England clam chowder. They Them New England clam chowder need to go too.
All right, let me
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me ask you something. If you was good at something, you feel me? And the only reason they want you to stop doing it is because of your age, but you're still capable of doing it. Wouldn't you keep doing it until you're incapable of doing it? Because every other quarterback, Peyton Manning, all these other quarterbacks, they stopped doing it because their bodies physically couldn't do it anymore. He still physically can. So I think he should do it until he can't fucking throw no more.
Yeah, but listen, it's only because they're protecting him. They have a Tom Brady rule because the game is so physical. If they didn't have this Tom Brady rule, his ass would have done retire already because he would be so matched up from the hits he was getting. He's on top. Listen, go on top. You go on top. Why you want to go out when you like limping off the field? Just go out on top.
I know, I get what you're saying, but you're saying the Tom Brady rule, but all the quarterbacks have the luxury of playing under that rule. You feel what I'm saying? But he's still going. You feel what I'm saying? So,
that's the golden goose, so they protect him. Whatever. Anyway, I don't want to even I don't want to debate. I know you're a Tom Brady fan, so I'm not gonna, get in.
I'm not a fan. I'm just a football realist, bro. Like I call it, like I see it.
Oh, okay. No, don't respect. I'm just thinking, like I said, I figure I love it when champions go out on top. Okay, I don't like it when they are limping off the field. Like with Serena, Venus, I think they should retire. With in a couple of years, Russell should retire. When you reach a certain age and you see them going down, like just go out, like go out on top. Like what's up with this?
That's what hurt Kobe a little bit too.
But that's what I'm saying. Who as a legend went out when they were still capable of doing it? The only person I could think of is probably Barry Sanders and fucking Calvin Johnson was hurt a lot. But everybody else, all your legends that you love, even Michael Jordan, he went out until he was fucking trash. And you're like, man, sit your old ass down. That's what I'm saying. If you great, you're gonna get every ounce of it out of you until you can't no more.
Listen, you learn. Okay, they need to learn from Michael Jordan. They need to learn from all them other people and go out on top. Like I said,
he didn't go out on top
because
Jordan
your legacy
go out
is
on
cemented.
Top.
When your legacy is when you're like freaking limping off the field, your legacy is tainted. Look, he lost. He should have retired last year.
Actually, I can use a perfect. Derek Jeter went on top.
Did anybody? No, he didn't. Nobody that was a pure top athlete went out at the top of their game.
Well, he should make an example and lead the way.
He should make an example. You hate him that much. He should make
an example and lead the way for all the other
much
players.
But you gotta understand,
go
Tess,
now.
he's a big Steelers fan.
I'm so tired of him. Tired of his ass.
No.
I'm still seeing.
The other thing you need to realize too is you really think he wants to be at home with Giselle? Oh,
of course not.
I didn't tell him to marry her. That's not my business. Like all I'm saying is,
personal life. Y'all know the
cowgirls. So let me finish what I was saying earlier.
Them cowgirls, where they at? Them cowgirls at home, they mad. They watching us beat everybody.
I want to see Jared's boys, or you like to call them Jared's girls, play back-to-back championship medal games like the Niners just did.
So they can't. We in another class. We in another class. So
all on the road too.
Bro, 5 championship appearances in 11 years. What the Cowgirls doing?
I'm not a Cowboy hater, so you know.
Y'all really get on the Cowboys, boy.
Doing a clown chops.
Mace, did you guys see how disappointed Stephen A. Smith was at the Cowboys?
Right, Jones lost.
Yeah, he's like they should fire. He was so happy when they fired Mike McCarthy. He's like, thank God.
The Cowboys didn't fire Mike McCarthy.
No, they're going to.
No, they're not.
I can see that because they want to keep Dan Quinn and the offensive coordinator, guy from Boise State.
He's never had a coach where he fired him in 1 year. Jerry Jones don't do that.
Yeah, I'm 2 years now.
You don't do that.
Coffee last year. That was just buried with injuries. But my point I'm trying to make, and this is why I was talking to iTest about it, is don't come up here and judge a game when it just started. Game just started. I said, hey, we got a long way to go. Sure did.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just got his real estate agents looking for a new place to move, and the 49ers are in LA already.
Dang.
Man, fuck Jimmy G, man. You seen this motherfucker? He's trying to get... Yo, I've never seen a team win in spite of their quarterback. Like, their quarterback is trying to give the game away, and they still like, man, fuck. We still got to go out here and ball with this motherfucker, bro. And he gives all the credit, which is crazy to me, bro. Like
I'll tell you who deserved it was Armstead, bro. He was a beast last night.
Bro, we beat the Packers in Lambeau, and we didn't score a touchdown.
Dallas.
No. We didn't score a touchdown.
I know.
How you do that?
Special teams.
You don't score a fucking touchdown in Lambeau and you win. Bro, you doing it in spite of your quarterback. Your quarterback is trash. That nigga
like going under your couch, I find bountiful of $1 bills, and you find a lot of change.
iTest, since you're a 49ers fan, do you actually think Aaron would go there, or he actually...
No, he hates the Niners. Manzano.
His girlfriend is in Hollywood, no? Aaron's girlfriend, our fiance, is in Hollywood.
Manzano. Denver, Pittsburgh, and the Raiders. It's going to be one of those three teams. There's no Miami in this. There's no New York. There's no Iman, I love you, bro. There's no Seattle. It's either Pittsburgh,
not going to Denver, yo.
Denver, with all that talent.
He's not going anywhere cold. He needs to go somewhere warm.
I think he wants to go somewhere warm, but Pittsburgh is a perfect example of this. If you have an arsenal of receivers and a running game, and you don't have to give up picks, get them. All you have to do is pay them, and you could rebuild your offensive line. He will take that chance because he's used to playing in cold weather, but the talent is there. Shit, you got T.J. Watt. You got fucking Minka Fitzpatrick, bro.
Please no Pittsburgh. Please no Pittsburgh.
The plethora of receivers they have.
Pittsburgh is...
He wants to go out west. Let him go out west. That's what I said. Let him go out west.
It's too much like fucking Green Bay, bro. It's title town. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? All that cold shit. He trying to get away from that shit. And then on top of that, you talking about receivers. He got the best receiver in the game with him. Receiver ain't the problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Because if he had more help last
night. That's what I'm saying, fool. Y'all always talk about he has the best receiver. Joe Montana had Jerry Rice. He made that
John
shit work.
Taylor.
But what I'm saying, when you have the best receiver in the game, you make this shit work. Everything around it's supposed to fall into place.
You think Adams is better than a healthy DeAndre Hopkins?
Yes. With Aaron Rodgers going to him? That's supposed to be automatic.
Well, if he gets his wish, he'll be his homeboy since they were young kids. Derek Carr throwing him the football.
I don't know who you.
Honestly, no. But actually, they say the best receiver in the league this year wasn't Devontae Adams. It was Cooper Kupp.
Hell yeah, Cooper Kupp is bad.
Man, fuck Cooper Kupp, man. That shit was a flip.
That nigga hates Cooper Kupp, bro.
I gotta go.
Hear what I'm
Kareen, I
saying?
love you, baby. You have a good
All
night.
right, thank you guys. You're
Mwah.
amazing. Bye.
I love you, baby.
Good night.
Caribbean goddess.
Yo, Cooper Cup, when you look at his game, by next year they're gonna adapt to him. He ain't gonna be doing all that shit, man. I'm telling you, dog. It's just certain receivers you could look at him and you be like, all right, you jumped on everybody one year, but can you consistently do it? He ain't in the class of Tariq Hill, Hopkins, Adams, who else? Keenan Allen. These are top flight receivers, man. That nigga Cooper Cup is not that nigga. Come on, bro.
Would you say Cooper is a perfect example of a system receiver, kind of like you use the term for a quarterback?
Nah, all he is the best friend of the quarterback. He comes in at 6 a.m. with the quarterback and watches film. So he's tied at the hip. He knows the plays. And I'm fucking telling you what happened, bro. Dog, man, fuck that shit. I ain't got it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fascinated.
He did his thing this year, though. You can't deny that.
No, he balled the fuck out. But here's the thing: there's a balling the fuck out of pure talent, and then there's balling the fuck out because you had to step up in the classroom. Because here's the thing people mistake about football: it is a thinking man sport as much as it is an athlete sport. If you one up on a nigga in the classroom, meaning you coming in at 6 a.m. studying the film with the quarterback, you know every place he wants you to be on that field.
Right. And but you also got to understand who he is, though. A white wide receiver, you have to have a one up in the classroom.
No, I get that part about it, but here's what's gonna happen next year. Niggas gonna be on top of them fucking route trees because remember, everything is on tape now. All that shimmying he was doing, he was getting by because motherfuckers was underestimating him. He
was balling last year, though.
He was balling the last 5 years.
Man, I don't like Cooper Cup. Fuck him.
I know you don't.
He's a more athletic version of Wes Welker. That's what he is.
No, he's not.
So, Tess, you don't want two of your Fresno State alums to hook up again?
I like Adams. I don't like Carr. I don't like Carr. Carr, he ain't it, man. That's it. Like he's good enough to get you. He's a little bit better than Jimmy G. You feel me? But they're the same ilk, my nigga. Like they're the same motherfuckers. Like look at Tannehill. Only Tannehill could blow a fucking game like that. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. All these Kirk Cousins, Tannehill, Jimmy G, David Carr, what else? Who else? Baker Mayfield. All these fuck ups, bro. Josh Allen, he worked his way out of that class for me tonight. I'll say
this about Derek Carr, though. The Raiders wouldn't have got to where they got without him. Ain't no way they would have made the playoffs.
He's the longest tenor person there. Like he's the fucking elder statesman. So he put, you know what I'm saying? Everybody kind of looked at him. And he took that shit and put it on his back. I feel him, but he ain't no fucking, he ain't going to get you nowhere, bro. That car ain't like that.
Got him to the playoffs.
That's about it. That's about all he could do. You feel me? There's a nigga that'll get you, so, like Jimmy G, everything got to be clicking for him to get him to the playoffs, right?
Yep.
But he'll never physically take the whole team and when everything's fucked up, say, all right, I got this. Fuck out of here. He'll lose that shit before he win it.
Like Josh Allen, when the Chiefs took the lead,
the
first thing came out of his mouth. I got this. We're gonna be fine. He did it.
I'm saying, like, I was impressed. I was like, you know, I don't like him, but this game, he looked like, all right, kind of could trust this motherfucker because he wasn't scared at the moment and he actually performed.
Tess, can you say the same thing about Dak?
Fuck Dak. Dak pussy. With all that shit, man, don't talk to me about no cowgirls. Them niggas, they know what's up with us. At the end of the day,
see, Tony, you copy, man.
Nah, them cowgirls, bro, with all that shit.
He was. That's a cap. That's a big cap.
All that shit they got at their disposal. I'm talking about from top to bottom, dog. From world class facilities to every fucking position, dog. You know how stacked the Cowboys is. I'm a fucking hater, but I gotta pay attention. You feel me? So, I watched their
They got a
drafts the
great
last
team, man. Great
their
team.
their last 3 year draft. I've been like, damn, they got him too. These motherfuckers just stashed on the bench that the average fan doesn't know, but I do. And they came out. I mean, we were bound to smack them, but I'm just talking about the team as a whole. When you look at them beating up on the NFC East, and then outside of that, they getting their head run around. Man, get the fuck out of here with the Cowgirls. Especially Dak. Dak, y'all think Dak got, bro, Dak a thief in the night, bro. That nigga took that money, he ran, because he know
can't
he
wait to
ain't.
talk shit about the Cowboys, boy.
Dak knows he
Can't
ain't
wait.
like that, man. Come on.
Well,
You
you know
know
me,
Dak ain't like that.
I got
I'm
nothing against the
losing my
Cowboys.
faith in Dak too. So I feel you on that.
I was like, why did you have it, bro? Because I remember watching him, and I was like, yo, this nigga is not gonna win nowhere in Lambeau. He damn sure ain't gonna beat us. And
Dak
then
don't got no excuses now. He ain't had no excuses for a year now. You got CD, Amari, like you tripping, man.
Yo, at least he manned up at the press conference.
Come on, dog. At every position you stack, my nigga. And I ain't even know about the tight end. Then they got him a tight end. Yo, come on. You wasted the prime years of that fucking wall of an offensive line they built for him. He wasted that.
Yeah, I want to
Come
kill
on, dog. Don't talk to me about no Cowgirls, bro. Them niggas is, you don't know what that loss that we just gave them did to them psychologically. Dog, you fucking had your big fat ass running back about to cry at the press conference.
Oh yeah, really?
You know how a nigga about to cry, you could hear it in his voice.
Thanks,
that nigga's beef was up there. I'm telling you, bro.
That nigga was crying like that.
Bro, I slept like a baby, my nigga. I was so happy. I was so happy, bro, because that game kept me up. Niggas was calling my phone, because, I got beef with all kind of Cowgirls out here.
So, you must have had a Ciroc.
Bro, I turned that phone off, bro. As soon as the game was over, I went to my phone, my shit was on. Nothing, bro. Nobody calling. I'm calling niggas ain't picking up. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? All right, it's all good. Let me go put Aaron Rodgers in a headlock. Put this nigga in a headlock for 60 minutes.
I'm the type of guy that I don't throw it in people's face. When I see them and I want, like I said, I'll get back at them in a different way.
Fucking Cowgirl. I told them all year. They ain't know we were gonna meet up. Remember all year I was saying, man, fuck them Cowgirls. All kind of niggas was talking shit. They ain't know we were gonna meet up.
I have a feeling. I've been saying it. I said the way it's looking right now, you're looking at the old Niners Cowboys rivalry.
Cowgirl, don't call it no girls. Cowgirl.
Love to talk shit about the Cowboys. That's why I be feeling like I'm in the just based on what I be saying. I feel like I'm living in the Twilight Zone, man. I swear I am, man.
So clam chowders.
Y'all made y'all own bed and y'all don't want to sleep in it. That's what's crazy about me. Y'all talk the most.
I'm not an irrational Cowboys fan. I'm not. Man, it's something wrong with them. I know it's something wrong with them.
You know what it is with them? They got the most important thing on their side: the national media.
They do. That they do.
You got Jerry Jones on their side. That nigga owns everything. He's you know how they say there's a black hand in every organization? Jerry Jones is the black hand of the NFL. Get the fuck out of here. He runs all the owners. Whatever Jerry Jones. Man, he ended a strike. That should have woke y'all niggas up to let you know who runs the fucking NFL. Jerry Jones.
It's true.
Jerry Jones and Robert Kraft.
Yeah, that's how they say they do it. They say that the owners with the most Super Bowls, they're the ones who run the room. And, you know, they said with this guy, the two worst owners are Ross and Dan Snyder. There's no question about that.
Unbelievable.
But well, Paul Brown gets respect because he's his dad's one of the co-founders. I mean, Mike Brown gets respect.
Yeah.
Are the Bengals still on the? Are the Bengals still on the budget?
I don't know, man. The offseason is gonna be a crazy offseason. It definitely is, no matter where the Bengals land, because they got some real questions to answer now. They definitely do. I'm even trying to think who they free agents are this year. I haven't even looked it up yet. I can't believe they're still in the playoffs. Like, that's why I be feeling like I'm in the twilight zone, man. The Cowboys are out and the Bengals.
They ran up on us, bro. They shouldn't have ran up on us. Y'all should have handled your business the right way. The way your team was capable of being the number one seed, bro. But you fucked around.
And they lost to Arizona.
And they ran up on us. Yeah. Let me let you know, bro. Different niggas, bro. Different class of teams. Y'all over here playing pity pat in the fucking NFC East. We in the NFC West, bro. We put 3 teams in the fucking playoffs, and 2 of them are in the championship game. Different caliber teams.
Green Bay is still stunned.
Yeah. They shouldn't have been, bro. For the whole game, I'm watching the game. I'm like, the whole game, I'm just saying, fuck Jimmy G, right? But I knew we were going to win. I don't know how, but I knew we were going to win. But my whole philosophy was fuck Jimmy G because he's trying to get the game away. And I'm like, dog, all because of him, this motherfucker's going to cost us. Bro, I hate this. Nah, let me not even say it, bro. Because he already cost me a Super Bowl.
Would you like the Chiefs in 3 weeks?
Bro, I want revenge. Who wouldn't want fucking revenge? I want to smack them. And, dog, you know what my dream was? My dream was this. We finish off with because my dream is half complete. We done handle business with the Cowgirls. We done fucking handle business with Aaron Rodgers. We tied his ass. Took him out of my sight. Get him out of here. I don't want him around no more. Send him to the AFC. And so now, my dream was to have Brady, right? You know, to handle that motherfucker the right way because I never got to get a 49er Patriot Super Bowl. So this will be the next best thing. But because that can't happen, now it will be perfect, bro. We beat the Rams again at their house and then come win a Super Bowl at their house against the Chiefs. My nigga, that'll be a fucking full circle, whatever you call it, like exercising all kind of demons. You feel me? The only niggas off that list is the Ravens. You know
Mahomes ain't gonna make it there, so it's over for that.
You think fucking Burrow gonna get past Mahomes? You just see
in
what
Kansas
Mahomes
City?
just did?
Yes.
Who's this nigga? Who's talking?
This is that boy, man. That's my nephew.
Oh my God! All like,
in Kansas City? Yes.
Not that nephew.
Hold up. You think Burrow is coming to Kansas City to beat Mahomes after what you just saw?
Yes.
By the way, 6 weeks of partying in the Queen City, which is Cincinnati. They've been partying every day.
Burrow don't give a see. That's what y'all don't understand. Burrow don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
No, he doesn't.
No, I feel you.
Like,
you think Josh Allen gave a fuck? He thought he won that bitch.
Yes,
and
that's
Mahomes in 13 seconds. 13 seconds, bro.
You want to know the difference between Josh Allen and Burrow?
Tell me.
Joe Mixon. You saw that yesterday in Tennessee. In the fourth quarter, that defense was sacked that quarterback 9 times. They started running Joe Mixon.
9 sacks.
Was we
started
watching the same game, my nigga, or did
Yes, we are.
Tannehill get? Dog, Tannehill gave the fucking game
We
away,
know
bro.
that, but what I'm trying to tell you
What are
is,
you talking about? The nigga Joe Burrow was
That's ridiculous. See, the Bengals ain't with it. Tennessee lost it, and
they
that's
gave it away.
that's what the media running with too. Like that's crazy, man.
But that's real shit. You didn't see Tannehill throw that bitch in coverage.
but Bill, if you are a Cincinnati fan and you just beat them 3 weeks ago in your
You ain't
building,
trying to hear that. I feel you.
and they was up 27-10. I'm talking about Kansas City, and then they let your boy eye test with 3 minutes left in the third to like 2 minutes left in the game. They
Chase
fucking let your boy Jamar Chase 3 catches, 269 yards and 3 touchdowns, bro. That is inexcusable.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Chase a monster. He a beast, bro. I'm telling you.
And they're gonna have to face Chase again.
That's what I'm saying. He the X factor, but
Mahomes knew. He said, "So we'll see you in the playoffs." Fact.
Sure did. He was not happy.
What's crazy is they got cornerback problems now. You saw Ward got hurt in this game.
Yeah, I totally agree.
So Chase might go the fuck off. Yeah, bro. If they gonna go, all right. I'm seeing what you're seeing now, dog. If Chase go off, yeah, they got a chance. But I don't think so, dog. I don't think so.
And oh boy, the Honey Badger's out. There's a good chance he won't play next week.
It's too early for them, dog. If they pull that shit off, yo.
I said it before. I tested before the playoffs. You know, I had the Niners. I said it's a rematch. Bengals, Niners.
1980 Super Bowl.
The third time
That's
around.
what I don't
81 Super Bowl.
I don't want to see that shit. Yeah.
You did say that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot, but I was like the Bengals.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see
Bengals,
that as Bengals 3, man. I ain't on that. I'm not
but
with.
Here's the thing: we already laid the smackdown on the Bengals, so that ain't no pressure. I want to see Kansas City.
That was in Cincinnati. That was crazy as fuck.
You feel what I'm saying? So I want to see.
Was crazy.
I need Mahomes. I need
that's what I'm
two.
saying. We'll see, man. See you in the playoffs. We'll see you again, Niners.
I need.
Niners 3, huh?
I need round 2, bro. Fuck that. I want Mahomes. They got my Super Bowl. I need that back.
I'll say it again. Bengals,
Bengals Super Bowls, man.
Bengals, if you win next week.
How you take 2 Super Bowls from a nigga? That mean that's your shit. You took it twice?
It was, man. Bill Walsh was our head coach, too, before he even stepped foot in San Francisco, man. It's a long history with the Niners.
Yeah, the Bengals and the Niners are family when it comes to the coaches. A lot of those Niner coaches came from Paul Brown's tree.
Bill Walsh should have been the Bengals head coach.
Don Shula.
I don't know that.
Paul Brown. Chuck Noll, Paul Brown.
You taught me that. I don't even know that. Tell me more.
Now they're showing this shit again. They're showing the highlights of a couple. I'm saying this right now because I'm not biased. How the fuck they gonna stop Chase, bro?
No, that's my dude. They can't. But
I do like Chase. That's my boy.
Look. They could put up points, but can they put up points with Mahomes? That's what I'm saying. Now you in a fucking shootout.
Do I think Joe Burrow can? I'm gonna be real about this. His offensive line is terrible, bro. His offensive line is
trash, bro.
For the fucking one man to have 6.5 sacks yesterday.
Oh my God, it's garbage.
They beat his ass yesterday.
They was hiding it for most of the season. They held it. They was hiding that weakness pretty good, but Titans game, man.
They should have took my boy from Oregon. I told you.
Yeah,
so
took him.
Got his ass with this shit.
But then you went and had Chase. So
that's true. Chase is fucking ridiculous.
Just like I've been telling you about who for the last 2 years, mate. I told you about 2 people. I told you about 3 people. I told you about X. I told you about Chase, and I told you about who coming out.
It's that corner from the LSU.
Yeah, telling you, Derek Stingley. That name is gonna be a household name. I'm telling you. That nigga, wherever he goes, championships are gonna follow, my nigga. Because you get a number one corner with the skills like Dion had. I'm talking about X and him. Who else got ball skills like that?
He'll either end up in Houston or the Jets.
J.C. Jackson got good ball skills too.
Hell yeah, he's a free agent too.
J.C. Jackson team in Baltimore.
Niggas are unrestricted, bro.
Marcus Peters got ball skills. You know
Marcus Peters.
Marcus Peters a fucking.
I'm not laughing at him, bro. I'm just amazed for a guy that is a thug.
He's a fucking monster on that field. I'm telling you that.
Nigga,
ain't Marcus Peters a free agent?
And nobody talks about it. That's what makes me laugh about the NFL. Like he'll put up stats like that, and they'll talk about sorry ass Jalen Ramsey with 12 interceptions in how many years?
Got burnt last night. I mean, he got burnt earlier today.
Yeah, bro. He stayed getting cooked, but they regard him as this number one corner, and they never talk about X. Not even a breath about him. And him, J.C. Jackson, fucking Stephon Gilmore. Stephon got his love because he was in fucking New England. But other than that, this nigga getting all this shit, and he ain't even that good. I don't get it, man.
It'll be interesting. Rodgers go.
My dream is that I could get Marcus Peters on the 49ers or on the Dolphins.
Feel more on the 49ers.
Yo, if we get any of them type of fucking corners. Yo, you see what we doing with no corners? We got one suitable corner in Mosley. That's about it. And our safeties are good. Jaworski Carter's good, and fucking motherfucker. That nigga, he good too.
Yeah, Burrow's body is still hurting from that beat yesterday.
No doubt.
But he'll take it. He knows he's in Kansas City next Sunday.
About 3-4 quarters jabs, like he'll be good. Like
Kansas City defense got work too, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You saw Josh Allen throwing that shoulder around.
Hell yeah.
Yo, that shit was gangster as fuck. He knocked out a corner.
Yep. Number 28, I believe.
Nah, he knocked out Ward.
Oh, Ward? Okay.
Knocked his ass out. It was funny. He was throwing that shoulder around. I was like, oh, shit. That's what I want Trey Lance to turn into. If Trey Lance could be out there throwing that motherfucking body around and slinging that bitch, y'all got problems with the Niners, bro. Because Jimmy G, bitch ass, you take his ass out the fucking
bitch ass Jimmy G.
I'm telling you, bro. I've never seen a nigga. Yo, this nigga is driving us off the cliff, and we keep putting us back on the road, dog. Like,
even
what the fuck
after
you doing?
That block kick yesterday, I said, thank God the special teams got touchdown.
Bro, 13 points. You beat Aaron Rodgers with no touchdown. That shit gotta be. That's a magic trick.
Remember what I said last night? Mr. Miami and that boy who was watching the game. I kept saying the snow is coming down, fellas. You better put points on the board.
And that ground was hard.
Give them credit. They beat Green Bay in the snow.
Yeah.
So did.
Green Bay, as soon as the snow started coming down, Green Bay they go downfield not once until late in the fourth quarter. That shit was crazy.
No, we said this about Aaron, and it's very disappointing about him. His biggest downfall to me is his body language when things don't go well.
Yes.
He's a high-end Jay Cutler. People are starting to figure that out about him. Like, what he has all that skill, but he's Jay Cutler, bro. I'm starting to realize that about him. He blames everybody else. He's like, I'm great. It's not my fault. It's your fault.
Yeah,
bro, you got everything.
Oh, he killed the special teams last night.
No, dog, this nigga now he's gonna take his show on the road. But when you look at his resume, like really look at it, bro, the nigga beat. Who the fuck did he win that Super Bowl against?
A high-end Jay Cutler.
Jay Cutler, that's a
I
horrible
can't
quarterback.
disagree with that. Like,
I'm telling you, look at him. Look at the Super Bowl he won. He didn't have a team that he led. That was Brett Favre's leftovers that he won with.
That's true.
And then
Jennings,
look at the opponent
driver.
he beat. And after he beat that opponent, he's never won again.
Yep.
And who keeps whacking his ass? The 49ers. He's 0-4. Kaepernick beat his ass twice.
Yep.
He beat his ass in 2019.
Jimmy G
and
beat him
Jim
twice.
beat
They
him.
were laughing about that last night.
Come
But
on,
yeah.
bro. Aaron Rodgers was high-end Jay Cutler. You heard it here first. I Test Sports. never heard nobody call him that. I'm telling you.
All right, let me switch here for you and Mr. Miami. Word was that
Man, fuck them Dolphins. Don't talk to me about them Dolphins. That shit is dysfunction. I can't stand dysfunction right now. I got that out my system right now. I'm on a playoff run. I don't want to hear it. Worry about it after the season. Because right now, bro, only thing you gonna tell me about the Dolphins is they doing some more dumb shit.
they are.
And who's at the top of the ship doing the dumb shit?
Stephen
Laughing
Ross.
at y'all niggas.
Stephen
And-
Ross.
and
Chris Greer.
And his
Stephen Ross,
underlings,
AK.
yeah. His underlings.
Stephen Ross, a.k.a. The dude from the Old Man from Poltergeist.
No, I hate to say this, but Chris Greer is now known as the Weasel.
You
Yes,
hate
man.
to say it. Why you gotta hate to say it?
Because then when I start going off up here, I'm gonna start calling him the little Weasel.
Nah, the Weasel is too good of a name. He needs a more sinister name. He's a sinister character,
You put him in the same class as Jack Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
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 wow.
So at that point, you should have been up here for that a year ago. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Sinister. How you
Whatever
keep
that
your
night-
job that long? Yo? Every other owner, like it was a puzzle. I was laughing because I was like, he got away with it again. I'm watching every coach and GM get fired, right?
Yep.
And then when it got to Flores, it said the coach got fired. The GM stays in place. I laughed.
You know why? he did
And
that?
I know he in his office laughing too. Like, they'll never be the wiser.
No,
I'll never know.
You know why? You know why he kept his job?
Because he's bending over, nigga. Shut up. Stop
He's
talking to me.
bending
Yeah. Fuck you talking
Something,
about?
man. Something going on in that front office, man. 'cause that shit crazy in Florida.
Gotta be.
Come on, bro. 20 years, two
Yep.
different owners, and you still here? This nigga, I keep saying it, and people will be like, yeah, he keeps saying it too. Yo, you're not supposed to still be here when the ownership changes. Like another owner, like Wayne Heinziger was the owner. And then Ross came in and he's the owner. And you're still here?
Because he's the good he's the good guy.
Whatever that means.
What does that mean?
he-
He's
he-
the
Something
guy
like that.
that keeps his mouth shut and don't cause any problems. Always a yes man.
Yes, Miss Daisy.
Okay, he could be your yes man all you want, but he shouldn't be your yes man making important football decisions. Let him be your fucking who was that nigga that used to follow Puffy with the umbrella? Let him be your phone. You know what I'm saying? But don't let him GM your team, bro. What the fuck is this?
Hell no.
Back up. Who the hell followed Puffy with
What's that dude name? Used to hang around Buffy.
The nigga with the umbrella dancing with the bow tie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got me out. It's cold as fuck. I'm in the championship. Got me out the bed for this shit. Don't talk to me about the Dolphins. See?
And that's
I
nice though, like,
don't
'cause
like
he
talking
been
about them
whiffing, man.
niggas.
Those critical decisions he been whiffing on, man. How you not draft Herbert and draft Tua? How you fire Brian Flores? Like
and Mika Fitzpatrick.
I can understand. I can understand why.
exactly. How
I
you
can
trade
understand why
Minka
he fired
Fitzpatrick to the
Flores.
Steelers?
What's up, Antonio? I can understand why he fired Flores. I can understand. He was too gangster, bro.
Fuck out of here. You brought him in. You should have done better them.
You
Also,
drafted
yo,
but
they said this, when they got 1-7, he stopped talking to his players.
Damn.
Who, Flores?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Okay, and what they did, they turned that shit around. That's how you lay the law down. Look, I expect y'all to play at a certain fucking level. Y'all ain't playing at it. Fuck y'all. They started playing. He started, you know what I'm saying, coaching.
But
look,
one thing
Flores with the players, you know, when I knew Flores had the players was with Cincinnati. When they were, you know what I'm saying, when they were about to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, they fuck with their coach. But ownership was fucking with that nigga, bro. You could tell. Like, I bet he was like, man, fuck Tua. I don't want him. And they were like, you gotta take him. Fuck him. He can't throw. He's little. And they were like, bro, he was like, yo, I could win with fucking Herbert. Didn't y'all bring me here to win? I'll build a fucking defense.
That's what I don't get. Like, how Herbert sitting there, you take Tua?
The pick after, it was hilarious to me because after they took Tua, the pick after they took Herbert, like San Diego was fucking laughing.
Right, Miami, yeah.
They were laughing. They were like, "You fucked this up? Oh hell yeah! Let me get Herbert." Yep. And now look at that.
Right. If Miami had Herbert this year, they would have been in the playoffs.
So he would have made it with Herbert last year.
Last year, dog, Herbert would have just been this fucking with this roster that Miami had and the defense that Flores built. It was a no-brainer, yo. Like, it was lock and key. That's why I call him a spy. He came down here and purposely fucked this up, and this is the story. Man. You know what I'm saying? This is the story we're getting. It was a rift between the coaches and he's out. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I don't believe shit. You know what I'm saying? When you really start peeling back the layers, when the motherfucker give you a story, why would the media all of a sudden start telling you the truth?
They hate him.
No doubt. And Waddle's ready for a breakout, man. He just need a quarterback that's going to get it to him 40, 50 yards downfield.
Well, the word is...
Bro, when they came out, when they were all being drafted, they said they wanted fucking Mac Jones over fucking Tua.
Mac Jones?
Let me say this. Word is that players in the locker room agree with Flores, but that nigga can't win shit for free agents will leave. They have 28. I will say of the 28, I'll say this Miles point, at least 16, 17 leave, including your boy, Mr. Miami.
That's why I bought.
Because niggas don't believe in him.
Who coming in?
Well, according to Ross, if the new coach, because, and by the way, I wanted to say this to you guys. They already lost more than half the coaching candidates they wanted to interview because they already told them we can't win with that motherfucker.
No, here's the thing. They interviewed Mike McDaniels, the offensive coordinator for us. But he's really good, my nigga. But here's the thing. We still in the playoffs, so they really can't touch him.
No, they already interviewed him last week. They interviewed him on Wednesday.
But they can't bring him in as a serious candidate until after the Super Bowl.
And Bill's offensive coordinator and Bill's defensive coordinator.
They were going to go with another no-name, but then they changed their minds. And what Ross is beginning to realize is nobody wants to coach him.
They fucked this up, bro.
Of course they did.
The day they took Tua, it was hilarious. I was telling them on TV for months, all of them. I was like, yo, if you fuck this up, your franchise is gonna go down the toilet. You know them, they like laughing and giggling. They ain't take me serious, bro. I was dead ass serious. I was like, you see what the position Buffalo's in?
Yep.
That could have easily been it should have been the fucking Dolphins, because when you look at it, we were the only competitive team that beat New England every year. Buffalo wasn't doing that shit. Brady used to fuck them on national television at that, bro.
Yeah.
Every fucking year. He would always come down here and have problems. So we were already ready. Then you bring in Flores. He gets rid of this. He gets rid of that. Then you say, all right, I showed the team had fight towards the end of the year. Now you got the draft coming in. You got 2 drafts where you have, tell me if I'm wrong.
And
I've
you
never
fucked
heard,
both of them up. And you fucked both of them up.
bro, I've never heard of a team having 3 number ones in 2 consecutive years. Tell me if I'm lying.
You ain't lying.
And they fucked that up. How you do that? You can't. Yo, come on, dog.
Hey, man, boy, the Texans gave y'all an alley hoop like a motherfucker for y'all franchise, bro. Like, damn, bro. How you fuck that up, man?
What's up, Platinum?
What's up with you, bro?
How you doing, Playboy?
I don't know.
Bro.
What's up,
bro? What's up with you? Look, let me show you this real quick, all right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna show you what I'm talking about, because you niggas just do not comprehend. Bruh.
This nigga must want some money, dog.
I want a quarter or two, bro. A quarter or two.
Okay.
Right here. Check it out. Here we go. Check it out. You see that?
Yeah.
You see what the total that nigga? What's that say? 19, nigga. Right? What they say right there? Kansas City win. What they say? What that 21 up? Kansas City, I won that. What they say right there? 1,000 on the money line. What they say? 1,200. What the total say, nigga? Nigga, I'm running out of games, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm running out of games, motherfucker. I can't go, nigga. They're gonna ban me, nigga. They're gonna say we don't want your money, nigga. You keep winning. Nigga, I'm done with that shit, nigga. I'm finna Bitcoin all this shit out. I'm done. I ain't gambling anymore. I'm done. This bowl game playoff. This ain't even regular season. From the bowl games to the playoff. Keep winning.
Yeah, that's nice.
Shit, Platt finna run that to 100K. Shit.
Nah, then I gotta get it though. That's the thing. You can run it up there to 100K. Good luck getting it, nigga.
Shit, fire.
Yeah. Get that shit in August. Some niggas wait all day. But nah, look, let me get that off here. Because I already know how we are, as a people.
Yeah,
we're real funny about that. We hate when niggas, we get jelly. We get jelly quick. You know how we do.
Of course.
Let me put that away. Put that in the bank. No, man, bro. Went on a winning streak, man. I knew I could get it. Got it. Won that Penn State game, won that Tennessee. I won so many of them, bro. It was just coming through, bro. Coming through. I told you about that about 2 years ago, didn't I? I wasn't that good. I told you I'd be winning, though. I told you, man, I'll be winning on these motherfuckers. I got my rhythm now, bro, on this San Francisco Rams. That's a toss-up. Kansas City, Cincinnati. Well, you want my opinion? My opinion, Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, sure.
Rock him all the way. But they ain't got no defense. That's why I can't fuck with. No. They ain't got no Kansas City. If they can't stop fucking Josh Allen, how they gonna stop Joe Burrow? I can't fuck. Yeah, I can't. No, I'm done. I'm done. With Brady being out,
yeah.
With Brady being out, though, who gonna stop Pat Mahomes?
Yeah.
Who?
You're right.
The only reason Tampa Bay lost, I watched the game, is because they didn't cheat. Had they cheated, and that nigga did that. Hold up. That when that dude hit Mike Wallace late on the 3-yard line, that nigga threw a flag. I said, they ready to cheat for him. They're going to give him a first down on the 3, but they said it was after the play. The ball hit the ground. The white dude said it was after the play. Ball hit the ground. The ball changes possession. But that nigga tried to cheat for him. And then Tom Brady screamed about he didn't get that pass that got hit in the mouth. But that dude, Yeah, they lost. See, when they don't cheat for him, he can't win. I'm watching that game because I don't bet against Tom Brady because they always cheat for him. But they didn't cheat for him, so they finally lost. And I said, oh, they lost. Now, the way they played, all them fumbles, man, I don't know. Against Frisco, Frisco ain't got no quarterback. I don't know. But the smart play would be take the Rams. But if the Rams play Kansas City, I take. You know what? Be honest with you, I just say fuck it, rock Kansas City all the way. I think it's Pat Mahomes' year. With Brady gone, I think the refs gonna favor him. I think the NFL gonna favor him. They're gonna want Pat to win. So I mean, he's gonna get a lot of calls. So
interesting.
Against who's pass? Who's Cincinnati?
Yeah,
Cincinnati got a pass rush.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Got two white guys in both ends. They're very good.
I didn't know that. I know Cincinnati had pass rush.
They have no secondary though.
And then I had to take the Chiefs, man. As much as I hate their defense, I had to take the Chiefs.
I saw this team about a month ago play in Cincinnati. It was week 17 in Cincinnati, where they had a 27-10 lead. And this is why I have a problem with the Chiefs. It was 3 minutes to go in the game, in the third quarter, right? In 15 minutes, they let Jamar Chase catch 3 balls for 269 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Somebody told me, a Chiefs fan told me that they gave a lot. He got a lot of favorable calls. That's what they said. Yeah, they said it was dead. They said it sort of like was cheating for the Chiefs. I mean, for the Bengals.
Well, they like Joe Cool.
Hey, hey, Mace, hey, do that. I'll be back. I gotta do something real quick. But hey, Platt, man, before the game next weekend, man, make sure you get them plays on your channel, bro.
I would. No, I can't do it on my channel. No. I didn't want to. No, look, I don't want to. Let me tell you something. This year, I didn't want to do it because I didn't feel confident. I don't want nobody to lose because of me. But no, I've been winning. I've been looking. But no, I'm just saying. Then look, I'm telling you the truth. I'm looking at the games. It's hard to predict these games. With the way the Rams played, all them fumbles, Henderson's hurt, all of the fuck-ups, man, it's hard for me to pick the Rams. I don't want to pick them. They don't use Beckham. They don't use the talent they have, man. They got a good team. Rams is. That's why I think the 49ers got a chance, man.
The 49ers are beating them 6 in a row.
It don't matter, bro.
I don't know. Well, first of all, I like what's his name? I like the wide receiver. They keep sticking in the backfield. What's his name?
I know you talk about number 19.
Oh, Debo Samuel.
Yeah, I like Debo. So I like Debo, and I like the way he be running. But man,
they damn near got him hurt. Huh?
How you?
Oh man, that's what I'm saying. When you look at these 2 AFC Championship games, man, we gotta see what the line is and
tell you right now
on that. But as far as I'm gonna be for real, the way if you really look at the NFL, the way they be kissing ass and stuff, I have a hard time betting against Kansas City at home with them flags. If them referees start throwing them flags, if they start favoring Pat Mahomes, ain't no way in hell he gonna lose to no Cincinnati. Plus, you gotta remember, Joe, he knew this still his second year. That's what I'm saying. I done lost against Cincinnati. I keep betting against them. Now, they said they cheated the Raiders out. I had the Raiders, and he beat them. I went and had the Titans at home, and he beat them. Now, I don't know, man. Second-year starter, he might freeze up. I'm just saying just the bright lights might freeze him up. That's what I'm saying. That's hard for me to take Cincinnati in the second year. And, hell, they certainly won't win. If they go to the Super Bowl, come on, second year? No, there's no way you can say. So that's why I got to go with Pat, man. Pat done been there. He done paid his dues. I'm rocking with Pat. I'm fucked. Now, I'm watching the live. That's like 7 or 6. Then I won't play the game. That's just too high. But if that shit is like 3 points or pick 'em, I'm rocking with the Chiefs.
I think
even though they don't have no defense, though. They ain't got no defense.
I think the Niners will be a favorite against the Rams. The track record.
No, they got to go to L.A.
Yeah, they just won in L.A. 2 weeks ago.
Did you see that game?
Yes, I did.
I watched that whole game. I actually had the Niners, right? They was down 17-3 or whatever. Then they got that field goal, right? And then they came out and flatlined. and then they kicked the field goal, and then they stopped them in the overtime. I think they can beat the Niners. I think they sort of went in there and said, "Fuck it." Like we had this game won, and then Debo and all of them came back. I don't trust I don't trust the quarterback. I do not trust that quarterback.
Jimmy G?
No, I do not trust Jimmy G, man. So if I was to play those games, this is how I would play Kansas City, depending on the line, man, because you know he'll trap you. Kansas City, and Pat Mahomes. And if they go to the Super Bowl, whoever goes to the Super Bowl, if Chiefs gonna win. Ain't no way neither one, Rams or 49ers gonna beat the Chiefs, because the fucking 49ers don't have a passing game. All they can do is run the fucking football and play. They got good defense, but all they can do is run. They can't pass. They cannot pass the football. And hold up, they force you into turnovers and sacks and block punts and shit like they did with the Green Bay. They can beat you. But if you don't get that shit up, they can't win, man. And Pat Mahomes, he can put points on the board.
Sure can.
With Kelsey, yeah. So that's all you gotta do is just outscore him. You can just outscore him. Outscore him.
I think the championship game in the AFC is gonna be what you saw like tonight.
Oh, what you talking about? Chiefs, Cincinnati. I don't think we got to go with just
Cincinnati got too many weapons.
This is Joe Burrow's third playoff game, first time going to the Super Bowl. We can just look at it. He might not be ready. I'm not taking. I don't believe the Bengals will go to the Super. I don't think the Bengals are ready, so I can't take the Bengals.
Most people don't.
Well, you can rock with them, ride with them.
I am for sure.
Now they done beat Kansas City, so they got an offense. They got Mixon, they got an offense, but I'm not. You guys said they got a defense. I didn't know they had a
no, they have a pass rush.
Yeah, they lacking in the secondary, man.
Well, if they ain't got no secondary, ain't no way they're gonna beat Mahomes.
What they did to Tannehill, though, I mean, I know it's Tannehill, but
he can't throw. Yeah,
right.
No, it's Tannehill.
No, he can't throw.
3 interceptions.
So he can't. Yeah, so now Mahomes not gonna do that. Mahomes will have no interception. Mahomes ain't gonna do that. Andy Reid, I'm telling you, they ready for the Chiefs. I mean, they ready for Bengals. Bengals coming back. They already lost to them. Watch. They lost to the Bills. So why you guys talking? Remember they lost to the Bills, man. They got blown out by the Bills. But they beat them. They beat them this time though, right?
It's gonna be a good game for sure.
Nah, man. Look, let me tell you something.
It's a pickle. It's really a pickle. It definitely is, but it's gonna be a good game.
Let me tell you something. Bengals and Chiefs will be a shootout.
With Tampa Bay out of the way, the cheating, that bullshit is gone. I am telling you, those officials have a favorite. I'm assuming they're gonna lean toward Pat Mahomes. And what I mean by lean toward, that's giving him all these fucking calls, bullshit fucking phantom calls. Bro, you can't beat them when they do. Look, I'm rocking with Pat. I think Pat's gonna win it all. Bring on the Bengals. 49er Ram game will be fun to watch. I love the 49ers. I want to rock with them, but I cannot take the 49ers. They have no passing game. They literally cannot pass the football. How can you take them?
I'm taking them. I took them since April.
For this game right here, you going to rock with them for this game?
Oh, yeah. They own the Rams, yeah. They'll beat their ass again. I'm telling you, they'll be favorite when you wake up in the morning.
And that's mad disrespect, too. That's mad disrespect. For the Niners to be favored in LA? Oh, that's crazy.
You lost 6 times in a row. It's because you lost to both Kyle Shanahan's backup quarterbacks the last 2 years. They got rid of Jared Goff. Kyle Shanahan just owns McVay.
Okay, so check this out.
No doubt.
If the 49ers go to the Super Bowl against the Chiefs, you think they stand a chance?
2 years ago.
You think they stand a chance? Well, they're worst team though. They're not. Look, they can't run the football. I mean, they can't pass the football and they can't run. Bro, they're not gonna be able to run on the Chiefs, man. With Debo, with a wide receiver.
Hey, they got a good running back in Mitchell.
Okay. We'll see.
But let me say this though. And I'll say it again. And I'm gonna make that boy happy. Any one of these teams could get to the Super Bowl and win it. And you know the reason why? I'll give you the intangible. For San Francisco, their talent is too good. And their defense is healthy and they're top notch. And their special teams and their offensive line, their running game is tremendous. You all know what their handicap is. Quarterback.
The only quarterback other than Joe, you got Joe, he's a good quarterback. Pat's a good quarterback. Jimmy's not. And Stanford, he's okay, but they're not a team. He don't even use, man, let me tell you something. He don't even, if they would have did that, they did an end around with Jefferson. Had they did that with Beckham, that'd have been a touchdown. They don't even use Beckham. What I'm saying, Rams don't even use their talent, man. Rams' problem, in my opinion, I don't keep up with the Rams, but in my opinion, it's coaching. They need a coach. They got a great team. They just need a coach. That's why you had all those fucking fumbles and fuck ups.
Yeah.
What kind of fucking guy fumbles on the 2-yard line and you put him back in the game and he almost fumbles the game? That guy's cut. You cut him right there. Now he's cut. He's gone.
You know, Jerome Whiteside's a big Rams fan.
No, Rams not going to win the Super Bowl this year.
They have no offense, Mace. So how come they beating you 6 in a row?
Mace, I'm going to tell you right now, I watched the game. 49ers took their foot off the pedal. They will not beat the Rams. Rams are a lot better. Rams just a poorly coached team. They are a very powerful team. Look at that guy, Cooper Kupp. Bruh, they are a very good team. They don't even use Odell Beckham.
Cooper Kupp.
He scored.
Oh, he's great.
He got a 70-yard touchdown, and he won the game. He took her down there with 3. They don't even, bruh, they got a good team. Henderson's hurt. Bruh, do not let Henderson come back. He's on IR. I was looking. Sony Michel, he didn't play. This fucking asshole, whatever this running back is, cut him. McCray or whatever, I cut that guy.
On your
2 fumbles.
Moderator is back. It's good to see Benny James. So Benny, happy belated New Year, bro.
Now hold up, just real quick. Forget that. You guys were talking about the Dolphins. You said he could have took you didn't know, nobody thought Justin would be as good as he is. You can't put that on.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't.
You thought he would be as good as he is?
No.
Okay, nobody thought he would be as good as he is.
I didn't even think Burrow would be as good as he is.
I see. Now I've seen a couple games with Herbert, man, out west, man, winging it in Oregon. Like
he does what Oregon
was incredible back.
He does what Oregon quarterbacks do.
What's that?
What he was doing, they runs that fucking spread offense. All of them do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
He lost his receivers his senior year.
Nobody thought he was going to be anywhere close to as good as he is. How can you going to say the Dolphins should have got him? Come on, bro. Hold up.
They should have, though. Compared to Tua?
I said they weren't going to do nothing till they get rid. Didn't I tell you they're going to get rid of that coach?
That's right.
They got rid of him, right? Watch. They're going to bring another coach and a white dude, right? Probably with experience.
Sure,
right? And see, that's the same thing with the Eagles. Look, man, Eagles a shitty team. That's why they got blown out. They're very erratic with fucking Hunt. They can score, but they're just fucking erratic as fuck. Same thing with Dolphins with Tua. He got to get him a coach, man, who will bench him if he's fucking up, so he'll get his shit together, or get rid of him, trade him. Say fuck it, gotta go.
I agree with that.
It's too much bullshit. That's why whoever's the guy in the Eagles, he's a shitty coach. Oh, I'll say it right now. I got no problem. This fucking guy for the Rams, Sean, this shit was Sean something, Sean Rivay or some shit.
Sean McVay.
He's a piece of shit. He's trash. He's the problem with the Rams. No, that's why you get a guy who will fucking fumble before. Bro, if I'm the coach and you fumble before half, you're taking coach home. I'm cutting you right on the spot. Fuck out of here. How the fuck you gonna fumble the football with 5? You're about to go in and you fumble the ball? Then you get out right and fumble the football again? No, you can't play running back for me. No, that's a no. That's a hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man. Let me tell you something. A coach will go in there and make changes. He'll put the backup in, man. Guys don't even like Tua. He'll take Tua and say you're on the bench. He'll put the backup in and say we got to win games, man.
Yep.
Give him a chance to think about it. Say no, we got to win football games. We're here to win football games. Fuck all that bullshit. You throw a pick and depend on the defense. Nah, fuck that.
Who was it that fumbled? I thought it was Cam Akers. It wasn't Cam Akers.
Cam Akers.
Cam Akers. I cut him right now.
Both of them? Both fumbles?
Yeah, both fumbles came from Cam Akers.
Wow.
Hey, I would have cut him.
He had 41 yards rushing for the game. His ass is done. He's cut.
Yeah.
But he just getting back from injury. I mean,
I'll trade him for a third.
And keep Sony, huh?
No,
I would trade him. I'd trade him for a line. They need a linebacker or something.
Yeah. Platinum's right about that.
And Brady had a shitty game. And I watched Brady. This is like this since the Saints. Every now and then, Brady will just have games where he's off. If you watch him, see all them balls he was throwing in the dirt? Guys were wide open. He's just throwing balls in the dirt. He had that shitty game, man. And I said, the officials are going to fucking save him. Watch. And when that guy got bumped, he got hit late. That fucking nigga threw that flag, pissed me. I said, that's why he always wins. They throw these bullshit flags.
Yeah.
No, and this dude, Weddle, whatever the fuck his ass, he's going to run into the guy, Williams late, and there's a flag. Now, hold up. They went ahead and said it was after the play, turnover, which was great. But normally it's first down on the 3-yard line to save. Now Brady's fucking Superman. I'm like, here comes fucking Superman. He can't be beat.
Unbelievable.
It almost looked like that for a second.
I know.
I mean,
and
Fournette's supposed to sit down right on the half-yard line, though.
Nah, he gonna do that.
I'm a Giant, bro. I didn't seen it happen.
Not the way he runs.
Happen. Giants had to do that in the Super Bowl versus Brady one time. I think it was Ahmad Bradshaw or something, bro. Had to sit right at the half-yard line.
Well, you know what?
That last play of the game.
But Auntie, we don't have to worry about it. He ain't in it. now we're going to see a Super Bowl. We're going to see two teams playing. Now, I personally think the NFL's full of shit. And I think the commissioner be talking to the officials. I think he's going to lean toward Pat Mahomes. So if Pat can get there, I think this is his trophy. I'm just being for real. If I was a gambler, I'm rocking with Pat. Fuck, I don't care. Because if he gets, man, I am telling you, bro, if that man if he gets Brady treatment, there's no way he's going to lose that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And
that's true.
Pass interference. No, bro, he can't be. With fucking Tyreek Hill, they'll call. Because you know what? Against the Bills, what the guy, 14 or whatever, the Niner locked up. They didn't call it the first time. They called it the second time with Allen. He got the pass interference second time. But they both were grabbing on each other.
You know that can get called either way every play damn near.
But
they gave it to them whether or not they want to throw the flag.
They didn't give it to Josh the first time. They gave it to him the second time, though.
Yeah, that's the refs. Just like you said, that's the refs. You know?
Yeah, so we don't know what I'm saying. We get them in there. I personally think for the NFL, because they made a lot of money this year, I think that he's going to let the refs lean toward Pat. If Pat makes it there. Now, I'm not saying that, if Joe makes it there, then it'll be Joe Burrow and the Bengals versus whoever, 49ers or the Rams.
If the Bengals beat Kansas City, I'm worried about the world exploding, man. This shit is crazy, man.
I'm taking the Bengals. I'm taking the Bengals next week.
I'm from Cincy, so I'm running with the
I don't have a choice.
No, I wouldn't take the Bengals.
As a gamble, you can't make anything on the Chiefs.
They're too young.
I'm just saying, look.
Oh, no, you have to look at the youth. They're too young. He's in his second year. You got to look at the officials, too. Officials, when you're a young quarterback, they rarely call roughing. No, you can do a lot to a young quarterback. No, you can't just outright rough them. But you can hit them late.
Burrow just got a whistle, though. So that's well for him already. Like, they already giving him shit. Like,
okay. All right, if you look, I didn't watch it. I'm telling you, you can do stuff to a younger quarterback than you can to a veteran quarterback, man. It's harder to get. If they'll call flags, hold up, pass interference. Look at Josh. Josh barely got the pass interference. Prior to that, they were both locked up. They didn't call. I'm telling you, it's just like in the NBA. The veteran dudes they lean to. A young rookie dude, they can hit them all upside the head, foul, they'll never call it. They say you gotta wait. You gotta earn it. and Joe is too young. All right.
You
Remember I said it, all right?
All right,
I
okay.
agree. Chiefs only favored by a touchdown right now.
Are they?
Well, that's too high for
Yeah,
me.
6.5.
Way,
6.5.
Yeah.
See, now it's the line maker trying to catch money. Now I think the game would be closer than that because they don't have a defense.
That's why I'm saying I gotta take Cincinnati.
If you can't stop Josh Allen, you have no defense. I mean, God, Josh Allen throwing the football on 4th and 13.
And all they got to do is keep Burrow upright. They keep him standing upright all game. Oh, it's gonna get serious.
My problem ain't Joe. I'm worried about Joe Mixon. That's the guy I don't. That's the guy. If I lay money, I'm afraid of him. That running back they got now. If he was hurt, I would really like that. But
Mixon, you got Chase out there, D boy. Oh man.
Yeah, so you're right. That's a toss up. That can go either. Well, I don't know how to. I have no idea how Kansas City is going to play defense against. I don't know.
It's gonna be a good game.
No, so you're right, man. If you lay money on Cincinnati, what do you got to lose? Because
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I really don't have a choice.
To win, like 16. You got 6 points. You take the money line. What is that? 1,000 to win 1,800.
There you go.
Damn. Yeah, if you take the money line, and they certainly can win. It ain't like they can't beat. They just beat them. And I'm telling you, bro, Kansas City defense, that shit, I can't. That's horrible. Josh Allen is one of the worst thrower. He's a running back. He's a big running back. Ain't no fucking passer. He can barely pass the football. He's 4th and 13. He threw a touchdown. Yeah, Kansas City, man, their defense was, bro, that's terrible. And they didn't have no pressure on them. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now, when I look at Frisco, I look at the Bills as a better defense, but look. The Rams, you guys, look, the only game I'm sold on is the Rams. Rams gonna blow Frisco out. I know they keep beating them. Okay. I'm putting my money on the Rams. They're going to blow Frisco out. Do I like the Rams? No. They're poorly coached, but they have a lot of talent, bro. If they decide to use Beckham, if he started looking for Beckham instead of the white dude or whatever, Cup. Yeah, well, Cup is good, but I'm saying Beckham is they just don't use Beckham.
Yeah.
Jefferson, Beckham
a decoy.
If he would have gave Beckham that end around, remember when he gave to Jefferson? Jefferson got like 30. If that had been a touchdown with Beckham, Beckham's fast, man. That'd have been a touchdown. Beckham is fast. They don't want to use him though. That's the Rams. That's what I'm saying. They're just poorly coached. And I'm talking about Sean McVay or whatever. But they got a lot of talent. Henderson, the guy who should be the running back, he's on the IR. That's their running back. This fucking guy they had in there doing all that fumbling and shit. But one thing you got to remember, they overcame that. So you got people don't realize how powerful the Rams are. A very, very powerful team, man.
That was one of the things Deshaun Jackson was talking about. They ain't using right.
Yeah.
What, the Rams?
Yeah.
They don't know how to use. They don't know how to use their personnel. No, they don't. But they have a very powerful team, man. So I'm telling you, man, they was up on 49ers. I watched the game. They was up like 14-0, and it's like they just cut it off. And then the Rams or 49ers came back. But, they beat Dallas. They beat Green Bay. Look how they beat Green Bay. They blocked the punt. They blocked the field goal. Bruh, look, I like I like the Niners. I like that. I like the wide receiver. They keep putting them back. I like him. But it all ends next week, man. I'm telling you, they're not going to beat the Rams at all. They're not going to come close. They don't have a pass.
They might rough them up. They might be able to rough them up.
They can't pass. If I was the Rams coach, I put the backup in. I'd have done that last week. I don't trust Jimmy. Jimmy against the Cowboys, he turned it over against the Cowboys, just couldn't capitalize. Man, Jimmy G will turn that ball over, bro, quick. All right, okay, we'll see. Look, I watch enough of this, bro. I'm telling you,
I'm
I got
looking
it.
at a 3.5 point spread. I'm like,
which one? Rams favorite?
Oh yeah, Rams. Rams Niners.
They put a
Rams.
hook on it?
Rams by 3.5.
They put a hook on it.
Yeah.
So the Rams are favorite. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like the hooks. You got to be careful of that half point. That's the
Mhm.
sucker. That's the sucker hook. Like like the fish. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We got plenty of time.
You're
We'll
right
see which
about
way it
that.
goes. No, we got plenty of time. The public, public will pound it. If the public come in and take the 49ers, and take the 3.5, the book will drop it to 3. I'll take it at 3. I'm taking them Rams though. I can't. Rams, man, that's what I'm saying. That when I look at the Rams, just pound for pound, they just have a very powerful team, man. Now this Cam Akers guy, I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but I mean, like, that's a guy you cut, and it ain't even nothing negative. No, it's like, bro, you fumbled twice in the playoffs. We can't keep you on the team. Like, peace out. But I don't know who they have. Henderson is on. I don't know if he's gonna come back. I do have 41 yards. Like, this dude ain't done nothing, and he's fumbling. But now 49ers, they don't have a quarterback, man. Until they solve that problem, they're not going to beat. I'm looking forward to that's. Look, I'm gonna tell you something. You want to make some money? Take the Rams. They're gonna blow out the Niners, but don't do it till game day. Watch. That's not even gonna be close, man. It's not even gonna be close.
The one thing I'll say for Cam Akers, he got hurt. He's just coming off an injury. You never know if he was still in game shape, but because he is better than that though. 2 fumbles, that's ridiculous. That's crazy as fuck.
Well, I mean, hey.
Same thing with Derrick Henry. He wasn't in game shape either, or that would have been a much different game.
Yeah, see what's happening to what Antonio Brown sort of told the public. It's something we don't really know. A lot of these guys are still hurt. Like Fournette, they're playing hurt, but they'll say that they're gonna play. Like you said, they force guys, they give them shots, they really want them to get back on the field. They really shouldn't be on the field. So, because I don't really bet against Fournette. Because I like Fournette, I don't really, certain guys I don't like, just like Mixon, I don't bet against Nick. Fournette was okay, but he wasn't 100%. So I took my chances with Tampa. But the guy for the Rams, he just should be cut just because of what he did. No, it's just for the whole team, man. And Sean McVay, he might be an offensive genius, but he's a horrible head coach. That's not a team. They're just a bunch of individuals. Now, the Kansas City Chiefs, they're a team. Andy Reid has them. They play together. But Sean McVay, they don't, like I said, they don't even use Beckham. He's on the team, but they don't even use him. They don't. Right.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. The Rams got a personnel problem. That's probably their only problem. That defense is nasty, everything.
But they don't. What I'm saying, okay, Ramsey, right? I was wondering where he was. I didn't see him till he got burnt, right?
Yeah, he got burnt on that play.
But he don't play he plays individual. Like I said, they don't play together. He plays individual. Like he finally picked up and he got burnt. But I didn't see him the whole game. And then I think I said like a couple of weeks ago they were fighting and stuff like that. That look, I'm hoping it'll unravel in the Super Bowl. Right now, I can't take the Niners with no. They don't have a quarterback, bro. If you call Jimmy a quarterback, I'm sorry, he's not. He's worse, in my opinion. And Josh Allen, okay, he finally know how to pay. Josh Allen's terrible. If I can't. Nah, I gotta take the Niners. I gotta take the Rams. No way. They're not going to beat the 49ers. I mean, they're not going to beat the Rams for the Super Bowl. There ain't no way. Well, we'll see, though. We got to wait and play the game, right?
These conference championship games will always, with these conference championship games, man, be ridiculous.
Nah, the Niners took care of Green Bay, who can beat the Rams. The Niners took care of Dallas, who can't beat the Rams. Niners can't beat the Rams. And that's the football. That's how it goes.
But the Niners 2 weeks ago was down 17-0 in LA. And came back to beat them in overtime. The Niners is the reason why Matthew Stafford's in LA. And the Niners, Kyle Shanahan owns Sean McVay 6-0.
Okay. Okay. I'm telling you, man. Listen to me, bro.
That's gonna be a good game too.
This gonna be a blowout. This will not look.
You think so?
They can't pass.
They can't.
Why you think they got the?
You right
Why
about
you
that,
think
They
watch?
cannot throw downfield at all.
Look, they can put Debo back there and run those runs all day long, but the Rams gonna put too many points on the board. They're gonna make it. It's gonna be unreachable. Watch, you'll see.
We'll see.
But if I was the owner of the Rams, I'd get rid of Sean McVay because he's not a head. He's more of a coordinator. He's not a head coach.
If he loses next Sunday, I promise you, at this time, 168 hours from now, Platinum, you will hear the rumors.
Well, you can just look at the team. Like I'm saying, the fumbling and stuff. Team guys don't fumble because they're a part of a team. It's not so much they fumbled, it's they let the team down. That guy was fumbling like it wasn't nothing. What the fuck is wrong with this dude just fumbling the fucking football? Nah, you don't do that, man. Nah, you don't throw the look, bro. Listen.
Yeah, man.
Take Kansas City. Now, if they stretch the line, don't do it. If it's 7-8 points, I wouldn't do it. But one thing you got to understand about these line makers, right? The guys who set the line, they know a lot more than you know. And what I mean by that is they know what they're doing. So if they make it like 9 points, it might look like it's easy money. No, they're telling you that something about Cincinnati they know.
Yep.
Maybe a lineman's out, some defensive guys. Now, some guy got arrested in Kansas City, William Gray or something. I don't know if he played or he didn't. Did he not play?
He didn't play.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So that defense was, bro, I'm telling you, Josh Allen cannot pass, man. For him to do what he's doing, something's going on with that defense. But if he comes back, you'll see what I'm saying. You'll see. It's like if it turns out he's back playing next week, maybe that was the problem because Josh Allen cannot pass.
I don't know what game you was watching, bro.
What, Josh Allen? Josh Allen cannot pass. Josh Allen's a 50% passer, if that.
70%.
He's more of a run. Right? He's a runner. He's more of a runner. He's a running quarterback.
No, last year he put up 40 passing touchdowns and 10 rushing in the playoffs.
One of Josh's biggest problems, he kept overthrowing. Like he hit the dude deep. Normally Josh overthrows those passes. He's always overthrowing those guys.
In 2 playoff games, 11 touchdowns, no picks.
Okay, and where's he at?
He's going home.
Okay.
Wasn't his fault.
Fishing.
Wasn't his fault, though. He's going to get more praise this week than you realize.
I don't care what they talk. Look, bro. Okay, listen. Next Sunday.
Yeah.
You got to wait. That's why I don't really. I hate to make predictions, but we'll see Sunday. What I would do, I would take Kansas City at home. And the only one that I guarantee is the Rams. I think the Rams, they're poorly coached. They're sloppy, but they're very powerful. As far as the offense, they got weapons. They got Beckham. They don't even use him. Jefferson don't deserve, he's a part of the team, but he don't deserve in and around. That should have went to Beckham. Kupp is smart as fuck, and he gets open, got great hands. They just, if they get Henderson back, now I don't know, he's on IR. They just don't have a running back that's worth a shit. But now their defense is solid. They got a solid defense. 49ers don't have a quarterback. I'm sorry. You know what? They can play this little game all they want to. Jimmy's going, you'll see Sunday. This is the last game Jimmy's going to play. Last game for the 49ers. Watch. He's going to lose that game for the 49ers. He's going to turn it over. He's terrible, bro. I've watched him. He misses guys all the time. That you guy, whatever, that guy's fast as hell. He overthrows that guy, throws it behind him. Yeah, no, that fucking IU or whatever that guy.
IU, that's my nigga.
That dude is, but he can't get it. He never gets the ball to him.
That's why I
underthrows him.
think they should play Trey Lance on Sunday.
I would. No, I would. No, I'm not the coach. I would. Now Trey ain't necessarily ready, but I'd play him.
I would go with the kid with the rocket arm.
But we'll see.
VA is in the building, adding some of his commentary.
We'll see.
Hercules is in the building. Eddie Unchained. Good to see all you guys.
What's up with
here.
you, Ed? We'll see. That's all I got to say. Who you
It's
gonna
gonna
take?
be
You
fun
still
next
go?
Sunday. I
Ed.
will not be on for the
Yeah.
early game. I'll be at Mom's.
I'm taking Cincinnati.
Okay, yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Cincinnati.
Okay, hold on. This
Yeah.
what you this is what I would do. I wait. Even though you got Cincinnati,
I agree with that.
wait, read the injury report. See who's hurt, see who's going to start. Sunday, I would make my play. See, I've never understood why guys bet early. I'd wait Sunday night, Sunday, drop my bet. But
No, I'll wait. You right about that. I always wait until the last second.
I don't see Cincinnati. You got to also see the politics. See what I'm saying? Look at the NFL. If you're selling the NFL as a product, right? Who would it be better for to win the Super Bowl? Don't tell me.
Right now, they're better off with Mahomes. You
That's
got
what
him
I'm
on
th-
more commercials. He's just
Mhm.
he's a household name. I get that. I'm taking the damn point spread though.
But
yeah,
Burrow,
but okay, I got you. You're not going for the win. You just take the
Yeah.
points, and then they could lose by 4 or whatever. And then
There you
still
go.
there you
They
go.
they,
I
they
got
lose by less than a touchdown.
but
I
Burrow,
gotta get my money.
one thing Burrow got going for him, he was the number 1 pick 2 years ago,
you.
and he's playing like a franchise quarterback at the right time, the playoffs.
But if you look at the history of the NFL, and I'm being for real, go back to Marino, all those guys, those guys who are, other than Pat, who actually did do it, Pat Mahomes, he actually did go to the Super Bowl and win his second year. I think that was his second or his third, my fault.
Third year. Second year, he
Third.
lost to Brady. in the
Okay.
championship game.
Okay, yeah, all right.
First year, he sat the whole bench. Whole year behind Alex Smith.
Joe, I don't really watch Cincinnati. I just don't see them as a. Okay, how about this? If Cincinnati goes to the Super Bowl, you think they could beat the Niners or the Rams?
Yeah,
They can beat the Rams. I can tell you that right now.
They can beat the Rams.
I'll be honest. That team right there can beat any team in football
Cincinnati?
because they find sloppy, crazy ways to win. Have you? I know you haven't been watching them all. That's what I've been seeing all year. They just find weird, crazy, sloppy ways to win, but they win.
I think they can beat the Niners too because he's better than Jimmy G.
Yeah, they could beat. Look, I'll tell you up front, they'll beat the Niners because the Niners can't pass. What I mean by that is if Cincinnati goes up 21-0, what are the Niners going to do? They can't pass. They're going to keep running the football. That's not going to. They got to pass. No, I'm just saying they have
You're
to
right.
pass,
That's what I'm laughing.
and Jimmy
You're
will
right.
turn it over. So far, every game, Green Bay, including Dallas, they've had the lead, and when they've asked Jimmy to throw, he's turned it over. But they had the lead. That saved their ass because they were in the lead. What if they were behind and he threw them picks?
Right. Hey, and you know what's key, Mace? Is the fact that the NFL wants Burrow to be a star too.
That's what I'm saying. Yes,
Yeah, but he ain't on television like Mahomes. Maybe next year.
he's on TV now.
Like they might have to get him to the Super Bowl first,
Right. All those
or get him to the
conferences,
championship game first.
He's taking the country by storm with them press conferences.
Yes,
man.
he is.
Mahomes
but
already
I
got
don't-
those
I-
endorsements though.
I
Like
don't see.
it's the sponsors.
No, I don't see Joe going into Kansas City and getting favorable treatment by the refs. I just don't see it.
Eakin Dave Platt been doubting since the all playoffs.
You're right, and it cost me 2 bets. I lost to the Raiders and I lost to the Titans, and I really didn't think they could go into Tennessee. I said, man, they
You
gonna
want me to
fucking
compare?
how they gonna fucking beat? No, I thought because the running back was back. I said, with the running back back, come on, he's gonna kill him. But he really wasn't. Hold up, but there you go. He really wasn't back. No, we see that now. So that's what I'm saying. So now these guys who hurt, who come back the next, I'm watching that now because I'm still looking at him as hurt, and I'm looking with who is it? Somebody came back.
Derrick Henry.
Oh yeah, no, Fournette. You guys probably disagree. I think they would have been better off with that Anthony guy, that 27 over Fournette. I know Fournette. I know he was, he had a couple of, but I just think overall he's just a better running back because he's healthy. And I'm not sure Fournette was totally healthy because they did get him a couple of times. They got him a couple of times.
You know who are the Bengals in the NBA? That's a perfect comparison.
The Grizzlies.
You know who they are? They're a team after your own heart. They're the Memphis Grizzlies, bro.
Grizzlies can't beat the Mavs, though. They lost again today.
Letting that white boy school them, man.
No, they can't. Mavs keep beating them.
About Luka?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 games in a row they've lost. No, they've beat everybody but the Mavs. They keep losing to the Mavs. They lost again. Lost big to the Mavs. Grizzlies not going anywhere. Grizzlies is a great team. You want to make some money, rock with the Grizzlies. They'll make you some money. And I can't wait till the playoffs start because I'm gonna make a killing on that. But they can't beat. Hold up, they can't beat Utah. They can't beat Utah. They can't beat Dallas.
I don't know about that. I'm taking the Grizzlies versus Utah. I'll see you come playoff time. I think that matchup is inevitable. So.
They can't beat Utah because Utah is just better shooters.
I know that's why he's motivated because he hates Rudy Gobert, bro, with a passion.
That's what I'm saying. Their big man is neutralized.
Your boy,
I think the Grizzlies can beat anybody out west.
He hates Curry, bro. He got beefs with a lot.
They're not going to beat a full strength Warriors team. They're not going.
That's the only team out west.
You think they can beat the Suns too? At full strength?
They're the only team in the league.
Yeah,
the Suns too. I'll put the Suns in that category.
They're the only team in the league that won in Phoenix and at Golden State.
Yeah, they beat Phoenix. They beat Golden State, but they can't beat Dallas. No, sometimes it's like matchups.
Facts.
Yeah, no, just for real. You can't even put it on paper. You got to see it. It's like when they play this team, they just don't win.
And that 7-game series is something else too. 7.
They can't beat Utah. Bro, we'll see. We'll revisit this. Okay.
No, you're right.
I'm revisit. I'm telling you,
I agree with Platt on the matchups.
They cannot.
Some matchups are just bad for some teams.
Yeah, okay, like when you look at the Lakers, right? If the Lakers even make the playoffs, Grizzlies own them now. When you look at Golden State, Grizzlies will punch them in the mouth. They might even beat Golden State, even with Curry, but they cannot beat no Utah. Man, I'm saying certain teams they don't. I watched them. They'll fold up. They start shooting bricks. They don't get back on defense. And you be watching, you be like, man, it's the same team. It's the same team. They just start losing. I don't know what it is. That guy, what's the main guy for Utah? The brother.
Mitchell.
Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, they cannot do shit with him. They can't do shit with him.
You talking about Mitchell? Yeah.
Yeah, they can't do shit with him. He could call his shot, bro. No, because I was like, damn, look at why he dogging. He'll dribble in, put it off the glass. They'll come up, take a bad shot. They play the Lakers. See, they're not in. Maybe it's intimidation. Like with the Lakers, they're not intimidated by LeBron them at all.
No.
When they look forward to going to LA. They clown.
Hey, Platt, 2 weeks ago, bro, I was watching the Raiders and the Chargers, and I click at the NBA TV. No lie. Midway through the first, fucking Memphis up 29. I'm like, God damn.
LA basketball is embarrassing this year.
They just lost to Minnesota. Man, you know what?
Miami tonight.
Yeah, my fault. Miami. If you want to make some money, go against the Lakers. I'm for real.
Yes.
Man, they're not gonna win any. They'll win a game, but this like 10-game. That's never gonna happen. They're gonna lose more than they win. They're terrible, bro. With Westbrook and LeBron, they're horrible.
Melo, they old as fuck. Like.
Yeah, there you go. With Rajon and Mel, they're too old. You know what? Thank you, brother. They are simply too old.
And saying that since July,
115 years old.
Everybody was laughing at me up here, all these Laker fans, like certain somebody.
I still think they're gonna be a playoff nightmare, though.
Oh, the Lakers?
You don't want to deal with them in the playoffs.
Oh, yes, they do. Let Memphis. Let Memphis see them in the first round, bro. Memphis.
No,
say,
they too old, man. I'm telling you, bro.
I'll
It's
get
like
this
playing
over
against.
with.
You got to put them out early. I know that.
Nah.
You need 4 or 5 game sweeps or else.
I don't. Yeah, bro.
It's the same thing
That team's
playing
garbage.
against your son or some. You see some older dudes playing. You got to understand it matters. And then another thing about the Lakers, they're not very consistent shooters. So you got guys who are inconsistent shooting, and then they're playing young guys. Guys are going down there dribbling, dunking, off the backboard dunks and slams.
Yeah.
And then they're taking all day, like Carmelo trying to hit a three. He shoots a brick. Guys, then you see them, they fish it down. When they shoot it down there, guys wide open down the court. Like nobody's close to them.
Yeah.
It's like, where's the defense? Guys are tired. They put in Rajon Rondo. You say you got to be shit. That guy's
he's
too old.
Hey, let me tell you this. When you look at LA, right? I said they should make a trade, get rid of Davis, send them to the Bulls for Lauri Markkanen. Now, I know these guys, they don't know who Lauri Markkanen is. And that will fulfill all of LA's needs at power forward. But they want to keep the broken down man. How's Cleveland doing these days with Lauri Markkanen in the lineup?
I don't know, Mace. I've never heard of that.
No, I'm not asking you.
Markkanen straight. He's solid big man.
If Lakers had him, they wouldn't have these problems right now.
Lakers,
he stretches the floor. I mean, he's not AD, but he stretches the floor kind of like AD, and
he's playing for his contract.
damn sure plays more games.
And he's playing for his money.
Lakers' problems are too old.
Yep.
And these young guys like LaMelo Ball, all these guys, that youth, that energy, you can't just discount it, man. That shit matters. And Lakers, Rajon Rondo, them guys too old, man. They can't. No, I'm just saying they're too old to play these young guys like that.
You know, Rondo's doing very well in Cleveland.
That's where he at.
Yeah.
Rondo in Cleveland. Cleveland gonna make the playoffs out east.
Oh yeah, they're joking that. I'm not joking.
Rajon doesn't play for the Lakers?
No, they got rid of him.
Oh.
For cash considerations.
He plays for the Cavaliers now?
Yeah. Comes off the bench. Give them veteran leadership. Gee, I wonder why I said that before.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to the Lakers being a nightmare matchup. When they gonna do the All-Star? When they gonna do the All-Star? They're gonna let LeBron
in a month. A month from tonight.
Are they gonna have LeBron and Giannis as captains? Because LeBron should not be a fucking captain.
Do it like the old days. They're voting.
Okay, because LeBron shouldn't even be in it.
Just East and West teams.
Yeah.
It'll probably Curry will probably be the captain out west, or because they're gonna take one from the East, one from the West as captains, and let them pick, right?
I bet you would be Chris Paul.
I can see that Chris Paul
is running away with the West, bro.
Yeah, I can fuck. No, if I was going Utah and Phoenix, if I was going to throw my money in the NBA, I'd fuck with Utah and Phoenix. Because they're winning and they're covering. Lakers, I go against them. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't just
go against them every night.
Lakers are trash, man. No, when you really look at them other guys, man,
Clippers are trash too.
Yeah,
but the 2 stars are not
with no Paul George and no
Kawhi.
Yeah, there's no way.
I totally agree. No way. Denver's getting. Murray said he don't know when he's ready. So that hurts Denver.
I haven't been keeping up with college hoops. Now I do keep up with the top 25. No, I do keep up with the top 25. And I'll throw something out there on the number one. I like Gonzaga or whatever number one team. It depends, but I haven't been keeping up with it, but I am going to pay more attention to it because this football stuff is almost over. We got one more week, then we got Super Bowl. And I'll throw something out.
It's not over up here to June. We do football every day.
You got what?
I don't finish with football up here to June. I gotta do the Senior Bowl. And then
I'm done with that. I don't want that now.
The combine, and then I gotta do the draft.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm talking about wagering.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, buddy. Well, there's USFL coming back.
Nah, no thanks.
Football's football. I don't do McMahon.
That'll mess you up, though. No, I'm telling you, guys wager.
Yeah.
If you play like USFL, that's gonna mess you up. You won't be able to read the NFL. That's bad. You don't want. There's like CFL, like 3 downs. It'll mess you up. It'll mess your sync. You'll be out of sync.
Oh,
Senior Bowl, East West Shriners Bowl.
the odds were 400. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. I had my Ohio my team. I went against my Buckeyes. I took what's that?
You all right, Mr.
The team that beat Oregon twice. Utah. I took Utah. Against Ohio State. Right. I was on Utah. Utah was up by 14, and Ohio came back. The motherfucker threw for 600 yards. So it's like, how do you predict that? Yeah. No, he threw for 600 fucking yards. I stand by my bet.
I know.
Even though I am a Buckeye fan, but I looked at all those guys who declared for the draft, and I was like, half the team's not playing. Oregon beat them, and Utah beat Oregon twice. I stand by my wager. I took Utah, but they came back and beat Utah. And I still scratch my head. I was like, this motherfucker threw for 600. How you let a guy throw for 600 fucking yards? Like, there was literally no defense in that game. And that guy to me, and that quarterback to me, he's very iffy. And I watch him because that's my team. I watch him every week. But he threw for 600 fucking yards. Like 600, what the fuck?
Boy, was that coach from Columbus happy? Won that game.
Well, Urban's back. He's the AD for
Is he
Ohio
really?
State. Yeah, well, they got him listed as assistant athletic director.
That's good for Urban. I'm serious.
Let's show you how. Hold on. He got all his money, whatever Jaguars, because they fired him, right? So he gets his whole contract. So
Yeah,
if they gave him,
he gets the rest of the $48 million.
oh, so he got his whole $48 million. So he's back with Ohio State, assistant athletic director. He's getting paid, and that coach that's there, it's just a matter of time that the clock is ticking. He's going to replace him, and he'll be back on that sideline. And I want him. I'd rather have Urban. I want Urban back.
Yeah, no, you trust Urban.
Yeah, right, man. I can't stand another Michigan loss. I know that.
I felt bad for you Ohio State guys losing to Harbaugh.
When I was in the snow, no, you know what, man? With this going to the draft, a lot of these guys, they're not playing college football like they used to. Guys are getting out of bowl games, and they don't want to. Guys are not playing with the way they used to play.
More.
Yeah,
and not in the weight room. They said I did enough weights for 3 years.
Yeah, and it's gonna get worse too with that NIL. It's gonna get worse.
With the pay, I think.
Nah. That you talking about this new league that's coming up?
No, the pay. They pay athletes now. It's official.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what sport is going to kill. It's going to kill basketball.
Nah.
Because Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, he hates the NCAA. So the G League pays quadruple.
The G League.
They pay quadruple more than college basketball does. And in this year's draft, in the top 10, 5 of them was from the G League.
The agents, what's the guy I think Notre Dame or somebody. I think the Tennessee game, whoever was in a University of Tennessee bowl game, was it Purdue? They beat them, but they blew a guy's knee out, and that guy was projected to be a top 25 pick. And the Tennessee guy throws his fucking body into the guy's ankle and snaps his fucking snaps his leg, right? Right. So they were saying that's why you don't play in bowl games. No, they were making a big deal about why you don't play in bowl games. They was using him because the guy caught the ball in Tennessee. I don't know what Tennessee was doing. I don't know how that coach, But the guy passing the fender, he was hanging on the guy. Then he throws his leg. He throws his body into the guy's legs and snaps his fucking ankles. And he breaks the guy's fucking ankle. And they're saying that guy's no way that guy's gonna go. Like, he might be a 6th round pick now. So he cost the guy millions of dollars.
Right. And that's why they're gonna have to expand the college football playoff. That's another reason why, because that's the only way they're gonna get them to keep playing in the bowl games unless they get that national championship on the line.
I thought it was 8. When they're gonna put the 8 in?
Yeah, they should go to 8.
I'll be honest with you, 16 should do it.
6.
16.
16.
16
for college football. Ooh, ooh, that'd be intense.
It would take too long.
Yeah, the fans would love it though.
We got 3 weeks, right? 3 or 4 weeks. It would take with 16 teams, right?
These dumb bowl games they play, get rid of them.
You can do it because they pretty much take the month of December off anyway, so you can plan a 16-team college football playoff.
It's in time for January. Yes, sir. That can work very easy. Don't have problems with it.
Well, I had Georgia, and man, you know, Alabama's a little bit overrated. But you know the funny thing about Alabama, that quarterback they got now, you guys talk about Tua and Hunt. I think the guy who's the quarterback now, he's better than both of those guys.
Having all of them.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I think
Bryce
Jones.
Young is fine.
Who's this guy? Bright was his name? Young or
Bryce
something?
Young, he's a beast.
Man,
Bryce
that
Young.
guy's better than Tua. He's better than Hunt, and he's better than fucking Jones.
I totally agree, Platt.
Man, did you see the ball? Hold up. Now we know his wide receiver blew his knee out, right?
Yeah.
The guy. Did you see the ball he threw that the guy, the freshman dropped?
Yeah.
Hit him right in his fucking hands. But hold up. Did you see he threaded the fucking needle under pressure? I said, what the fuck? No, I had Georgia. I'm like, I'm glad the guy got hurt. But I'm like, look how he's throwing these footballs. I didn't know the guy was that accurate. I don't really watch Alabama.
Yeah, he
I
got
didn't know
a
the guy-
powerful arm.
Yeah, I didn't know the guy was that accurate. I said, look at this guy, man. That guy was under pressure throwing balls like that.
You know what happened in the beginning of the year, right?
No.
His offensive coordinator is Bill O'Brien.
Okay.
So he kept fucking with the kid.
What you mean?
So Nick told O'Brien, yo, you stay up there in the box. Leave him alone. He was fucking with this poor kid already.
Yeah, he can throw, man.
Hell yeah.
He can throw. Is he coming out? He won the Heisman, right?
No, he's a I think he's a freshman or a sophomore.
Fucking
Or
freshman.
sophomore.
Is he coming out?
No, next year he comes out. I tell you right now, if I'm the Dolphins, I'll tank
I bet you will do. Yeah, I bet you do want him.
and draft him, and I can tank a year. You guys ain't shit anyway. Anyway. Oh boy, you know Jordan Love was the happiest guy in the locker room last night, Mr. Miami.
Jordan Love.
He
Oh,
was
yeah.
happy.
Hell yeah.
Man, Aaron Rodgers. He's okay. No, Aaron Rodgers is okay. But if he leaves Green Bay, bro, you're gonna see a lot of losses. He needs to stay there. If he better go to a winning team. He better go to
he's number one on the list, right?
Hold up. He better go to Minnesota. He better go to a winning team. He better go, like you say, Pittsburgh. Well, he gonna suffer in Pittsburgh, but he better go.
He can't
to a
go to
winning team.
Minnesota,
Why you
dude.
go
That's a
to
division
why you-
rival.
No, if he goes like Jacksonville, and we know he won't, but if he goes to a bad team, he's not going to win.
I mean, the front runners are Pittsburgh, right?
You're not in the Super Bowl next year with Aaron Rodgers.
Pittsburgh don't pay.
They'll pay him.
They're not going to pay him.
They'll pay him.
Denver.
They'll pay him.
I mean, Minnesota will pay him that money, but
But he ain't going there.
a division rival,
Denver, please, Denver. Let's talk about
I guess
Denver.
Brett Favre did it.
I don't see if he goes to Denver, they're not gonna win. They're not gonna win. They can't. They got to deal with the Chargers, the Raiders. Chiefs. I don't see them. I don't see it.
Well, they got the best defense and the best receivers in that division. The problem is they don't have the quarterback.
Okay, that's what. No, you know what? If he went to the 49ers, that would make it. Yeah, that's what they need, a quarterback.
That's where Aaron Rodgers wants to be, I believe.
That's what. Well, that's where he would win. Oh, he win there because they got a great offensive line. They got to run. Those guys all have. You know, another thing too. Have you noticed that all the running backs are hurt? Right, all them guys hurt. So they run the ball a lot. So once them guys come back, he got Debo as a wide receiver. They go out and get some wide receivers. Bruh, if you put Aaron Rodgers back there with some free agent wide, you let Brown come back, you bring him back for the minimum. Shit, that's Super Bowl team there.
I don't think he'll come to Pittsburgh for the simple fact, man. AFC North is tough. Do we really want to deal with Burrow and Jackson twice a year?
That was a great game, by the way. It got sloppy in overtime, but that was a great game when they went to Cincinnati.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
it was a great game.
The Bengals almost came up with that game too.
You know what, you guys? Let me tell you something. Jackson's injury has exposed Harbaugh. Harbaugh's not a good coach, and I'm telling you that if it wasn't for Jackson, his ass would have been fired. Jackson probably wins 5 games off his scrambling and bullshitting. Ravens do not have a good team. They do not have. Ravens are overrated with the defense. They don't have a good defense.
No,
it's because of Jackson. No, Jackson is hard as fuck to tackle. He'll scramble, and he wins games that it makes them look like they're a good fucking team. They're not good, bro. I've watched the Ravens. They're not good. Matter of fact, they didn't make the playoffs. They lost all, once he got hurt. They lost all their games after he got hurt, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm looking at Jim Harbaugh as a shit coach, and I'm looking at the Ravens as trash. Now, if he's playing, I look at that differently. But we know he's not really a passer.
The one thing I'll say for the Ravens this year, that all their cornerbacks was down. They was down to like they 4, 6 stringers and shit.
Yeah, they had major injuries.
All of their cornerbacks got hurt.
I know that.
Yeah. And give him credit. He got 8 wins out of it.
Nah. Ravens are no. When you look at the AFC North, I'm gonna fuck with Cincinnati. And if Cleveland gets rid of Baker, if Aaron went to Cleveland,
that's a possibility.
If Aaron went to Cleveland,
that'd be fucking ridiculous.
Why?
With that talent, both sides of the ball, the best running game in the galaxy.
I would hate that, man.
With Chubb and fucking Kareem Hunt and that kid from UCLA.
It makes sense, but I would fucking hate that shit, bro. Rodgers in Cleveland.
Yeah, because Baker is why they're losing. Baker, it's Baker's mistakes, his sacks, his underthrows, his fuck ups, and I put that on. With the Ravens, once Lamar went down, Ravens were exposed. They're not a good team. When you look at Ben, right, all Pittsburgh really needs is a couple of draft picks. They need some offensive linemen and a quarterback. They don't have that. If they had about 2 good, if I'm Pittsburgh, I'm drafting the best offensive lineman available and the second best offensive lineman available.
You ain't lying.
Right? I'm just saying my first 2 picks, best offensive lineman, second offensive lineman, right? The free agents, I'm bringing in nothing but offensive linemen. I'm trying to find somebody. I'm going to the swag. I'm going out there looking offensive lineman. I'm doing like Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson went out there, got Larry Allen out of the swag.
Leon Lett too.
Yeah, Leon Lett. Go out there and find you some big guys, huge. Put them on your team. Don't worry about the quarterback. Worry about the quarterback next year. You take a sack of shit like Mason Rudolph, and you put him out there, and you lose games, and then you talk about building, because you're not going to win with him. And then next year you come back and deal with a quarterback. What's this guy? You say the guy from Alabama? He's coming out next year. Maybe you get him.
Bryce Young.
Yeah, maybe you get Bryce. Shit, you get Bryce Young. Shit. And then you go back in there, you draft an offensive lineman, and you draft cornerbacks and stuff. You get Bryce. Shit. Now you're contending for a Super Bowl. You're doing like Joe. Second year, third year, you're in the AFC Championship. Yeah, you would if you do that. If Pittsburgh did that, you would be.
I'm all for the Bengals sitting on top of the division for the next 10 years. They deserve it.
I don't think it'll be the next 10 years, but they're gonna win that division a lot.
No. Lamar got hurt. I disagree. Ravens got them. But that's not a good overall, the whole division is not that good.
Yeah, but they beat Lamar twice with him on the field. They crushed him in Baltimore, and he put 50 on them in Cincinnati.
Damn.
And he said he'll do it again and again and again.
Who, Joe?
Yes.
Okay.
In other words, in English, I don't like Lamar Jackson. I'm the new sheriff in town in the AFC North and the AFC. You gotta go through me. Gotta go through him. Just look at the AFC South. North. Cleveland, buffoonery at quarterback. Pittsburgh, buffoonery at quarterback. Baltimore, he can't throw.
Yeah, he can't. You're right.
And look at the weapons this guy has. I'm telling you. You know who's changed that division upside down? Is Chase.
You talking about the guy from Washington?
The guy from LSU. They can't cover him. Nobody can.
Oh, okay. You're gonna see him get covered next.
No, Platt.
Watch.
I'm gonna say it again, Platt. 3 minutes left in the third quarter to 2 minutes left in the game. 3 catches, 269 yards, 3 touchdowns on the Chiefs.
Let me tell you something you got to remember about the NFL. I don't know why I've been doing this shit too long. Listen, when a team is shitty, they know it. They're going to hear it from their media. They're going to hear it from their coach. You're going to see a different defense from Kansas City. They were shit. They played like trash. I wouldn't be surprised if Cincinnati doesn't score a fucking point.
You giving the Chiefs too much credit, Platt.
What?
I love you,
bro. I'm telling you, no, they're gonna get on.
That's insane.
No, brother. I'm telling you, the media, the local sports media, gonna get on their ass, and they're gonna shut Jamar Chase down.
Okay.
They're gonna send Burrow to the locker room early.
Who's gonna cover T. Higgins? Who's gonna cover T. Higgins?
Boy, Nixon.
The big.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You guys obviously want the Chiefs.
No, Badger.
Take
Badger
your 6 points.
Concussion.
I'm going to take the Chiefs minus the 6. Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you front. I don't give a fuck what the linebackers does. I'm rocking with the Chiefs. This game in the Super Bowl. Watch they cover. I'm going to be on the side of, what's the commissioner's name?
Roger Goodell.
No, is it Roger Goodell?
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the side of Roger Goodell. I'm rocking with Roger. Roger knows if Pat wins with Brady out the window, that's good for the NFL. That's the future of the NFL. Pat.
But Pat
watch.
got a ring.
He going to get another one. Watch.
What's up, Cyril? Want to come up? Come up.
And you know what? I know you think this crazy. If I'm Kansas City family, if I'm the owner, I fire fucking Andy Reid for being a fuck
Why
up.
do you hate Andy Reid?
Andy Reid's a fuck up. No, I bring in a new coach. I'll bring him. You know what? The guy from Georgia. What's the guy from Georgia? The
Kirby
coach from
Smart.
Georgia. I bring in Kirby Smart. I'll hire Kirby Smart on. I fire Andy Reid's fat ass, and I bring in Kirby Smart.
All I'll say is this: I love
No,
Mahomes.
I'm for real because you got to look at
Andy Reid
improvement.
is he trust me, he's a made man in Kansas City.
Yeah, he looks. What you mean by that?
They love him
I mean,
there. He ain't going anywhere. He delivered.
Basically,
something
he's
that-
there till he don't want to be there anymore.
Yep.
Nah, man, he's not. He got no deep. What about his defense, Ant?
I mean,
No, wait. You talking about Platt? They have a Super Bowl defense.
Ooh, no, they don't.
They do, really?
You don't look. If you can't stop Josh Allen from scoring a 4th and 13, you got to have the worst defense in the NFL.
They
And
was
what do you
going to shut
think the
down
young
Jamar Chase.
Bengals
I
is
believe,
going to do
I
to
heard.
him next Sunday? They already whipped their ass a month ago.
No, I agree with you. You how you gonna stop Joe Burrow if you can't stop Josh Allen
Exactly,
on 4th
with
and
more
13?
weapons.
He's horrible.
I agree with you,
Kansas
Platt.
City
I
is-
just don't see Kansas City
Kansas
firing
City's in a
Andy
lot of
Reid.
trouble. No, they'll never fire Andy Reid. Kansas
would.
City is
Yeah,
in
never.
trouble.
Look, that's what I'm saying. When you make these wagers, you go against a lot of times things that you don't like about a team.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you, man, Pat, the team they have, they got great tight end, great Tyreek Hill. He's sort of on the fence because he's off and on.
Well, he won them that game today.
I agree, Prime. I
I
agree
like
with that.
that. I like when he cut them Jets on. You can't. That's a fast. That motherfucker fast. And
Hell yeah.
he made that. He
Cheater.
made that. Yeah, the Cincinnati can't touch him. Bro, I'm telling you something. They lost.
Like
to,
Cincinnati like Kansas City. I just told you what Jamar Chase did to them.
Listen to me, brother. How much more? We say you need to get somebody's attention. They beat you. You just lost to them. How much more do you need to get their attention? I'm telling you. Hold up. Both teams, the Rams and Kansas City, will beat those teams. The Rams are going. The Rams are, man. I'm looking at the Rams. The Rams, they are a very strong team.
Did you see the look on Dak Prescott's face?
But that's why the league wants LA and Kansas City in the Super Bowl.
There you go. That's why you need to bet with
They
them.
want that. That's top billing. It's high octane. It goes to everything that they.
You got Floyd. Hold up. You
can't
got
touch
Floyd.
the quarterback. All that stuff.
Hold up. You got Floyd Mayweather at the game. You got Jay-Z, Beyonce in the press box.
They're gonna be there anyway.
You got. Hold up. We got Dr. Dre, Snoop, rapping at the halftime.
Yeah, for the Lakers, the old folks show, rappers over 50.
Then if you got LA in a Super Bowl, you got the whole LA turnout, got whole Hollywood turnout.
San Francisco.
Super Bowl's where, in Vegas or some shit this year?
It's in LA.
No, it's in Tampa.
Los Angeles.
It's in LA.
Tampa.
No,
In
LA.
Tampa.
It was Tampa last year.
It's LA. All right, here we go.
And you got the cast of Spaceship 3.
Hold on, where's it at? Where's the
LA.
Super Bowl at?
No.
Where? What stadium?
SoFi, I think it's called, the new one, where the Rams play.
So the Rams have a chance to play at home in the Super Bowl like Tampa did last year?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it, shall
Holy
we?
shit, where I been?
How did Matthew Stafford look 2 weeks ago after he choked against the Niners?
I like Matthew. I like Stanford.
Can't take him.
I just don't like the coach. No, I don't. I don't like their coach. I don't like their team. They don't. As a football team, they have no consistency.
Yes.
Jalen Ramsey, he plays by himself. I don't like that. That's not. Look, if you're talking about making money, it's not good when teams do that. When they all compartmentalize like that, like the running back stick with the running backs, wide receivers, that's not good. You want one thing. I will say it again. Kansas City's a team. Now, their defense is shitty, but they're a team.
Right.
And tested.
How did Dak Prescott look when he was on the podium blaming the referees?
What a bum. What a bum. You mentioned that bum.
How did Aaron Rodgers? I'll do Aaron Rodgers for you from last night when he was walking off the field to the fans. Let me get it. Let me do it.
That's what I'm saying. So you're right, Mace. When you look at who's a team, Rams versus 49, 49ers are a team. With
Yes,
Debo, Yeah, with Debo, hold up. They know they got a shitty quarterback. They know he's shit.
Yeah.
But those guys go in and make up for him. The defense, they block punts, they block field goals. You're right, Mace. You're right.
Yeah.
So you talk about putting money on him? You're right. I don't know. I might not put no money on that game. I'm afraid of that game.
That's
because
what I did
No, I'm not touching that game. I'm with Platt on that. I'd rather just double the bet over in Kansas City. Yeah, Cincinnati.
Don't you do? Take the Bengals to cover, bet the over.
Exactly. I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the over was like, I think that shit was like 56 or something like that.
That should be right because Cincinnati and Kansas City's good.
And that's right now. It may change.
It's not gonna come. It's not gonna come down.
It is
much,
gonna change.
Not by much though, Ant.
Yeah. It's gonna be like today's game we just finished
watching. City don't have no Kansas City defense is non-existent. And no, I stand by it. If you can't stop fucking Josh Allen, how you gonna stop Joe Burrow? I mean, he's horrible.
And Burrow,
they still won. Like
that one play on Josh Allen threw a 75. Josh Allen threw a 75-yard for a touchdown.
I tell you,
yeah, I saw that.
That boy, the intruders are still performing.
Yeah, man. That song been ringing for 2 months now.
You know what the Bengals should do? If they win next week, fly the intruders in and let them give a concert before they fly out for the Super Bowl.
If they hit Town Square, I'm there. Like
Cowboys and girls.
No, not that one. It's I Always Love My Mama. That's
No
the
doubt.
fight song.
With the cigar.
Wait a minute. Who sings Cowboys and Girls, Mace?
That's the Intruders.
Yeah.
But they're not going to be performing that.
That's the song I want to hear, Mace.
They're going to play I Always Love My Mama.
I don't want to hear that song. Cowboys and Girls.
They definitely going to have to come to concert for sure.
Yeah.
Play a whole
Mace, guess what, Mace? When you book them, Mace, guess what, Mace? They have to play what you want to hear.
Yeah, and that's what they want to hear.
Nah, Mace, you don't pay them then, Mace. If you want to play what you want to play, I'm not paying you. No point in paying you is to play what I want to hear. You can't come and tell them I'll always love my mama. You love your mama all you want, but you won't get paid.
They'll get paid to sing that. And you know what? All those good black folks of Cincinnati is gonna be dancing all night long.
I don't know why they played that song in the locker room to begin with, for real. I don't get it, man.
Who said that?
The baby.
Okay, y'all
put me my mama in the locker room.
Hold on. Put me on some games. So let me know. I don't know. When did all of this happen? I always love my mama. What happened?
I think it was either after. I think it was after the Kansas City win, man. They was playing all day. He was smoking. Burrow was smoking a cigar. I always love my mama was in the back playing. And shit.
Okay, was Joe Burrow?
Yeah,
he was dancing, smoking a stogie. Yeah.
Who
was playing? I always love my mama. Who was playing that?
The team manager. He's a stumpy guy.
I ain't got no problem with Joe, man. I'm gonna make.
No, it's
I'm
not
gonna
for
some,
Joe.
Look.
You know what it is? You want to know the background of it?
I made probably a thou wow off of Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. I knew with that offense, there's no way in living hell they were going to beat Cincinnati. And being went out there throwing intercepts, and I knew it. I had put my money. I was just looking at it. I said, they ain't gonna beat no game with Joe Mixon. I said, with that running back and that quarterback, there's literally impossible. And sure enough, Cincinnati blew them out, and I collected my money.
But game in Cincinnati too.
You got listen to me, man. This is what you have to do. You have to know when to get off the ship. Like we talk about the Lakers, right? Yeah. We know the Lakers are trash, but we know they still can win games. We know that. They'll still win a game.
Win.
They just won a couple yesterday. They won 2 days ago. They won.
You're 3,000?
They beat Orlando. Yeah, they beat Orlando 2 days ago. Yeah.
They'll win a game. You gotta know when to get on and off the ship. You know what? You guys play. Look, I play. What my college football? I love my top 10. I'll hop out there on them. I love my top 10 in that move. I think Gonzaga is like 2 or maybe 1.
You like Gonzaga, bro?
No, I don't. I haven't watched them at all. I'm just saying. Look, when I wager, I'll go out like Monday night, like tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I'll wager. I'll look at the top 25 ranking, and I'll look at which team is like playing, and I'm like Xavier. They're number 10 playing unranked, and then what's the line out? Then I hop on the team because it's like easy money.
Xavier is 10.
No, I don't know. I don't
You
know.
took the words right out of my mouth.
I don't know who's top
Face
25.
perfect.
No, not Xavier. Not Xavier. No.
I was about to say, like, what? I ain't been keeping up with college too, for real. So
Michigan State. Michigan. Somebody's on Michigan. Michigan State. Michigan State is Kansas. No, both those teams have been moving up. A lot of people been putting money on Michigan State and Kansas.
You remember that White Side? You wasn't even born yet, bro. With the Intruders.
The one
Cowboys and girls.
The one thing I say about the Bengals was the one thing that they got that Kansas City don't play is that kicker, and that kicker is dead eye.
There was Mac Pearson's money. Mac Pearson.
They got who? Who is
kicker
that?
named Mac Pearson. He's a rookie from Florida.
Bruh, okay, I'm gonna say this right here. Listen to me. I don't know who I'm gonna take, but I know who I'm not going. I'm not taking the Bengals. Bruh, they're too young.
I agree.
Think about the big picture. I didn't say they wouldn't cover. The NFL is about money, bro. You know how much money they would literally rake in if Pat Mahomes wins a Super Bowl without Brady. Listen, Brady's out. Pat could go in there and win. You know how much money they're gonna make off Pat Mahomes?
I don't think Mahomes.
No, all them commercials, bro. Pat.
Yeah, you're right about that. Burrow will get his next year.
That's what I'm saying. The sponsorship's already there for Patty.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Burrow
already
will
there.
have-
They don't have to
Burrow-
manufacture it.
Burrow will have his time.
All that
Yeah,
State
Burrow's
Farm
had
money.
his time.
And plus, you
I
get
don't
paid
even
$500
like
million.
I don't even like those commercials. I don't like that. But
oh, cool.
I mean, I think the NFL would have rather had, of course, Rodgers versus Mahomes, but
Yes.
I don't know what the hell that was all about.
That's their
I
dream
don't think
Super
they
Bowl.
like. I don't
Rodgers.
think the NFL like Rodgers. And what I mean by that is all his bitching and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good for them.
That's why I think Burrow's gonna steal the MVP in a couple of weeks.
He'll probably be MVP, but he won't go to Super Bowl.
There's one thing, he gets MVP, boy. That's another party.
Yeah, you know what? Hold up. We're
Work
sitting
out.
there talking. Kansas City, literally, in my opinion, has a shit. That defense is shit.
Yeah, right.
But hold up. Watch this right here. No, Ant, listen to me. I've been doing this too long, Ant. Burrow won't score 10 points on them. Watch.
I bet you he puts up 40.
Yeah, Ant.
40?
He won't, Ant. He won't score 10 points. Ant, I know the NFL. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm taking Kansas City.
I was about to say, then
I'm gonna put
I
a.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna put a. I'm gonna put
If
a.
he
knot-
can't put up
I'm gonna
10
put-
points.
I'm gonna put a knot on it. Kansas City will blow the doors off the Bengals. Watch.
I don't think so.
I
bro.
know this. I know how this stuff is played, man. Don't go by what we
I know
just.
how it's
I
played,
know what we
too.
just saw. Josh Allen is trash. He's a tight end playing quarterback, but Joe Burrow will be horrible against. You're gonna look at Kansas City.
Especially if he's upright. If Burrow is upright all game, it's gonna be. That's trouble. That's trouble.
You do.
for
I'm
Kansas
gonna say
City.
one more time. You do know that Kansas City blew a 27-10 lead in the fourth and the fourth.
So
quarter.
Platt saying all of a sudden Kansas City just gonna have a defense, or Burrow's just
That's
gonna
not
blow it.
gonna
Which
happen,
one?
bro.
Okay.
And Honeybacker, he got hurt.
Okay, hold on. I stand behind. Hold up, Ant. Don't make that bet yet.
No, I'm not gonna make it yet. I'm
Ant,
not. I'm not making that bet until Sunday morning.
On Sunday, Ant, eat your cereal, your bacon. Hold up. No. Hold up. Think clear. and then put your money on Kansas City, and you'll make money. Fuck the Bengals. I'm telling you, there's no way. Watch. Ed, I've been doing this too long. It's not logical. Ed, you can't go by Josh Allen, who I agree is a toilet trash quarterback, throwing 4th and 13 touch. Joe Burrow is going to be worse than he's going to be worse. He'll be nowhere close. No, he's going to be throwing interceptions. He's going to be fucking up left and right. Watch.
Josh Allen.
I'll take Kansas
11
City.
touchdowns with no picks.
Okay, I'm taking Kansas City.
Okay.
A lot of times you can't. It don't look like.
That's what I mean. He's not even betting like. Okay, Platt's not even saying that Kansas City's gonna grow a defense. He's just betting on Burrows to choke.
No, I'm betting on the way the NFL is. I'm telling you that if a team plays poorly, they will recover the next week. And their defense played shitty. But I'm telling you, it's going to be a whole different defense next week. Watch. And then, hold up, they lost too?
Yeah.
They're at home?
Yeah.
They're going to hear the same thing you hear. We're a shitty defense. We're trash. Joe's
They've been hearing that all year.
All year.
Okay, well, do your thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm taking Kansas City. Now, what I won't do, if he's putting 7 points, if the line maker's fucking with me, that's too many points.
I see Kansas City up touchdown.
That's what I'm betting against.
I see Kansas City.
But you got to be careful with that, Ed, because they did that with Pittsburgh. They made them 13-point dogs, and everybody hopped
And then
over.
they got blown the fuck out. No, you're
right.
right.
That's why you got to be. The line maker will sucker you in, bro. You got to be very careful with him. What do you got to always remember? He knows more than you.
That's
So
right.
you got to say to yourself, why are you making them 7-point dogs?
Always say
Like,
nobody.
what do you know that I don't? Yes, that's too many points. So you're telling me who's going to win the game.
Yep.
You got to be real careful with that.
And I see the Niners opening up as a field goal favorite.
They're what?
Niners will open up a field goal favorite.
The Niners are not a favorite, Mace.
We'll see.
Mace, the Niners will not be favorite over the Rams.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it was like 3.5 last I checked. Hold up, but I think the Rams are favorite.
Yeah, the Rams are. Listen to this guy.
Well, the pivot, I'm definitely taking the Niners. Just give me the over/under.
No, that's different. But hold up, there's no way in hell they would favor the Rams would be 2.5 point favorites over the.
Yeah, no, the Rams are favorite.
Yeah, get the fuck.
What's the over/under?
46 and a half.
What about the Bengals? Chiefs about
53 and a half.
Touchdown favorite.
Now, see, hold on. Let me tell you something. When you say 50, that's what they're telling you is neither team has a defense. So that's not good. Because 50 points in the NFL, that's a lot. How much you say? 53?
They're saying 27-23, pretty much.
No.
Saying,
hold up. You said how much? 50 what?
53 and a half. 54.
Oh, that's too high. That's too high. Because the NFL normally hovers around 40 to 50, but 53.
Mm-hmm.
Tampa.
I'll take Kansas City in a shootout because Kansas City just at home. Hold up. Listen to me. At home with the refs, Brady's out. They're looking for an ass to kiss. With the refs looking for an ass to kiss. Pat Mahomes.
I can see Mahomes there.
I'm taking Kansas City. Yeah, no, because I'm like they don't have Tom Brady's ass to kiss now.
I know. Facts.
No, you're laughing at.
No, I'm real about that. Hey, I agree.
For real. I'm gonna fucking go with Patty's at home. Andy Reid. They're gonna throw a lot of favorable flags for fucking Kansas City. I'm fucking putting my money on Kansas City.
It's gonna be a good game.
I can see Mac coming into the game and kicking a game-winning field goal.
No,
me too.
Because they're gonna fuck.
I'm cool with that.
Watch. You'll see.
It's gonna be a great game, man. I cannot wait till next week, man.
I know, man. And you know I'll cover it all week. The championship game.
No doubt.
But I agree with Platt because we've seen so many all close games this weekend.
Good NBA double.
We kind of due for a blowout.
It's
Lakers and
Kansas
somewhere.
City.
Man.
Watch.
Lakers and Brooklyn on Tuesday.
Let me tell you something. When Stephen Smith, when all of the all of these guys get on Kansas City shitty defense, because I watched them do that with Peyton Manning. I watched Peyton Manning was shitty. They said the Indiana Colts a great team. They just got shit, and that defense that defense got together. They was shutting. They couldn't do shit with them. I'm telling you, brother. Criticism. We always talk about in the space. Shame. We always talk about shame. I am telling you, they played shitty, but do not expect that same defense to show up. And the line maker know what he's doing. I'm rocking with Kansas City. 7 points. He just told me who will win that game. I'm taking Kansas City. Watch. And hold up. I'm going to take them now, and I'm going to take them in the Super Bowl. Man, if San Francisco goes to the Super Bowl, you're going to see 100 points to nothing.
You know what I mean? People,
they can't pass.
You know how many people will be at that game on Sunday for San Francisco? They'll probably have 50,000 there, even though the game is in LA.
Floyd Mayweather's going to be there.
Yes.
Jay-Z.
Yeah, they'll be at the Super Bowl anyway, no matter
Super
who's
Bowl
there.
gonna be the Super Bowl gonna have all types of superstars there. Because
Diddy?
Dr. Dre, Dr. Dre and Snoop, Dr. Dre and Snoop's doing the halftime show. We don't know what they're gonna do.
Old men my age still doing their
Well,
thing.
Dr. Dre, Snoop won't come out singing stuff. Dr. Dre will come out sing his Chronic from 20 years ago. So they'll have all. And then who knows? Eminem might show up.
No, Eminem's there. He's on it. He's on the card.
Oh, he's on it.
Yeah.
So Eminem's going to be there. So Eminem
Enjoy
coming
the
there
card.
and sing
You guys
Slim
enjoy
Shady
the
and all that.
halftime. You guys
Mary J.
enjoy the
Blige?
halftime.
Yeah, Mary J, Eminem, Dre,
They'll
Snoop.
probably have Megan, Cardi. You know they're going to have women there. Even though they're not there, watch. The females are going to come
Kendrick
there.
is definitely on the card.
And when
Kendrick is there?
Yep.
And when
I didn't know that.
And when Robbie Gould kicked the game-winning field goal, and the final score is 17-13.
Where? In the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Okay. This is what's going to happen. Kansas City going to smoke Bengals. Kansas City will advance the Super Bowl. They're going to make a big deal about Pat. They're going to do him like Brady. They're going to favor him. Pat is going to cook whoever they play. He's going to fucking cook them. They'll probably be up 34-3 at the half. Dre, Snoop, Kendrick, Cardi B going to come out clown. They'll come back and Pat going to probably put up another touchdown, couple touchdowns, win the game. They're going to make Andy Reid like he all that. And they're going to give him the trophy. And they're going to talk about Tom Brady. Are you going to retire? And Tom Brady might even be there. Tom Brady. And you're 2-0 against Pat. Is it time to pass the torch? I'm telling you, bro. I'm rocking with Pat Mahomes.
It's gonna be that the new old power in the West Coast is back.
When was the last time a team went to 3 consecutive Super Bowls though?
Miami.
No, it's not happened, but
Buffalo. That's not since the early 90s.
Yeah, they was losing, but hold up. Okay. Well, I'm rocking with Pat. And then, hold up. Then all this video we were talking about the NBA. And, and we already just said the Lakers, look, I'm not taking no Lakers on no. You know what? I'm betting against them. They too old, bro. You got to have that's a young man's game. Basketball, NFL's young. Basketball's it's a young man's game. All that running and stuff all up and down the court, all that jumping. Yeah. That takes a toll on you, man. You got Rajon fucking Rondo. Too old, man.
I'll say this. I've been riding with the Niners since April. and they are proving me right so far with 3 championship medal wins on the road.
Okay.
But Rogers out. Rogers got his real estate agent. Made Matthew Stafford cry because they had the back end to win the division. And we all know what happened to Dak Prescott last week.
I'm glad you think that. I'm off the bandwagon. I actually won with him, but I'm off the bandwagon.
Not me, baby.
I just want to tell Jerome, because what did he say? Just Brady was the light. Brady didn't go to 3 straight Super Bowls ever. Not 3 straight.
He never went to 3 straight.
Yeah, never 3 straight.
The only quarterback, there's only 2 quarterbacks who ever do that. Bob Greasy of the Dolphins.
Yeah.
And Jim Kelly of the Bills.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Kelly, he got spanked, and he got spanked on the Super Bowl.
So, I have to go with the Bengals because I picked them to go to the Super Bowl.
There you go, Joe Burrow.
But I can see Mahomes after that game a month ago. Mahomes said, "I'll see you in the playoffs." He was not happy leaving Cincinnati.
Definitely would. It's gonna be a great game. I can't wait.
No, bro, it's gonna be a blow. Listen to me, bro. It's gonna be a blowout.
You tripping?
Kansas City gonna blow him out.
So you telling me overnight the Kansas City defense?
Yep.
Is good. Okay.
They gonna grow a defense.
Over the Joe is the man right now. Over the man.
Yeah,
they gonna Mace. They gonna grow it.
And you know I like Steve Spagnuolo,
they gonna
bro.
water the plants. They gonna grow a defense.
I just don't see it.
It's Sam Madison.
Let me say this also: the league will be happy with all 4 teams.
Nah, they won't.
Yes, they will.
Nah, the money
Joe
comes
Burrow's their new baby.
No.
Yes, he is.
Burrow's the next one up, man, for sure.
Sure is.
Inevitable.
Yep.
All right. Well, all right, Mace. I appreciate you, man. I'm finna get on.
I love you, bro. You better be back up here on Friday or Saturday night. And
I'll be up here probably Saturday.
All right, man. Have a good
week. I'm gonna tell Laura. Hold up. If Laura still listening, I'm gonna tell you, Laura. I'm gonna announce my pick, so you want to know.
Yeah,
make that money. Get that bread. All right.
Say before
hold up. I gotta get my money. I gotta get my money in Bitcoin, man.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm saying the books. They funny with it. They want to. You got to do it in big. I got to go get a Bitcoin account. I don't do that.
Yeah, New York.
I had to set one up.
And I got to get me a Bitcoin account now. And
you ain't got one?
I'm finna go to Coinbase. I'm finna get one.
Yeah, you can do that. I got mine. My Cilium.
Nah, well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna link my. Hold up, because see now you start talking that language. Listen, I'm finna go get me a Coinbase account. I'm gonna link it to my bank account. Now that shit you talking about, Cilium and all that bullshit, those are coins, right?
No. You still gonna have to go through Coinbase when you want to transfer it into cash. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm going straight to cash. Yeah. I'm going cash. I'm not on this shit you talking about Cilium and all that bullshit.
But that's like, you know what I'm saying? You still need an account to like hold your Bitcoin. It still has to drop from, you know what I'm saying, from one place to your Coinbase.
Yeah, but hold on. Wait a minute, because you can help me out. So I'm gonna get it transferred via Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get it via transferred a Cilium or none of that bullshit. No, I'm gonna have it straight come. They're gonna deliver it via Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin took the 10,000. They was at 46. They were at 43. Now they're at 30. I understand that. Okay. So I'm gonna get it delivered in Bitcoin. Okay, now then I'm gonna deliver it from Bitcoin to my bank account via Coinbase.
Okay.
No, you tell me. Am I thinking?
No, I never used Coinbase. I used to use Circle. So if Coinbase lets you like have like your own Bitcoin account, then you can do that.
They do. No. They do. Also, you can sell. You can buy and sell via Coinbase.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay. But what I would do, before I had to have one account, so that the Bitcoin can go in there, and then another one to transfer it, where I could work it through a bank account. So I would go through my Cilium. But Coinbase probably got all that shit.
Yeah, no, Ant. When you buy and you buy and sell, right?
Nah, I don't fuck with that market. I have that account for the same purpose you got it for.
Is the fried
No,
chicken good?
you transfer.
LP?
You got it to transfer.
Hmm.
Is the
So
fried
you
chicken good?
transferred via Circle to your bank account.
Yes.
So when you receive, what's the fees? Like, are there extra fees or what?
Nah, no fees.
So Circle, can you buy Bitcoin via Circle?
Yeah.
So
There
you
you
could buy
go.
like $200 in Bitcoin today. Hold up, wait a minute. And you're an investor, right? We know it dropped from 43 to 36. Say you hold on to it for 6 months. Instead of 43, it's now 61. So you say, I want to sell. How would you go about selling your profit?
That's it. You just drop the amount. Just drop whatever amount.
So you bought for
And
200.
somebody will buy it.
So you saying, so now it's worth, say, 375. So you turn around and say you bought it to, you take the whole three. You don't do that. You take the Bitcoin value, right? Whatever it is, right? Say it's worth 375. Then you go from Circle, you go straight to your bank account and say, I'm selling all, and then the bank account process that.
It'll come from your like your Coinbase account in your case. Coinbase, Circle, whatever, wherever your Bitcoin is. It's not gonna fuck with cash out of your bank account. Ever.
Well, let me ask you this, Auntie. How come nobody in the space talks about how to set this stuff up? Because I noticed, I had to go out of the space but nobody here, because a lot of these dudes talk about Bitcoin, but they never talk about, okay, this is how you started out. This is how you buy. This is how you sell. These are the people you should go to. Nobody does that, Auntie.
Yeah.
Those
Bro,
guys like to keep shit to themselves, Platinum.
I don't think it's that. Look, I stumbled upon that shit because I don't know shit about that. I was doing the same shit Platt was doing. I just made a bet and I did it on Bovada.
Mm-hmm.
And in order for me to get paid out, like within like a couple of days, I had to set up a Bitcoin account.
And you went to Circle.
Mm-hmm.
So Circle is.
I got a Circle account because that's how I could turn the Bitcoin into cash. How I could drop it into my bank account. But I also had to set up like another account in the middle, one of them crazy ass 16 character fucking accounts with, you know what I'm saying, that you can't hack. You can't even, you know what I'm saying, it's all those crazy ass characters. I set that up through Mycelium.
Okay, now Mycelium is not a coin.
No, it's like it's your Bitcoin account.
It's like
you get your Bitcoin account through that.
Okay, I got you. I'm going through Coinbase, so it's the equivalent to Coinbase.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Coinbase now, they got all that shit on their own. I never dealt with Coinbase.
Why?
I had my brother set that shit up for me. I don't even know. I figured that shit was just easier.
Okay. Why are there no tutorials on here like that for people who are novice?
I'm sure they got them. If you just
I looked.
YouTube search.
I had to go to a bunch of. I went to another community to get that. Aunt T, they're not.
That's fucked up.
And there's the assumption that people know, and I don't know.
Bro, I didn't know. I was just like, they were like, I could either wait 2 weeks for a motherfucker to send me a check, or I can set up a Bitcoin account and get the money immediately. Although I take my money immediately.
I didn't know that's how they pay out though. They pay out through Bitcoin. That's the only way you can get paid?
That's the only way you're getting it quick like that.
Man.
Nah, I just had they with the shit.
They let me place the bet on my damn credit card.
Mm-hmm. No.
They let me place the bet on my credit card, but they was only paying out through Bitcoin.
Wow.
This is what they do because I got a lot of. I gotta take 10 G's Bitcoin. This is what they do. I said, well, you normally give me 6. Oh, we don't do that no more. I said, what about a hard check? We only do 3. So hold up, and then like he said, take 2 weeks to even get the check. Then you gotta put the check in. Then it take 2 weeks for the check to get processed. So that's a month, right? So you go Bitcoin, though, we'll pay you tomorrow. Now, this is the thing. I don't fuck with Bitcoin. I don't do the digital thing. It's not my thing. Now, people don't know. Because a lot of people say, hey, look, I'll do the Bitcoin, but I want to turn my shit into money because I don't do Bitcoin. Now, We got a bunch of kiosks. I just looked. We got like 55 right in my city. You can go in, you know, you gotta do the what's they call Q code. You know what I'm saying? That little thing.
QR code.
QR code. You got the QR code. You put in your information and you put the QR code. They'll pay you right at the ATM. You want 5 stacks, they'll pay you 5 stacks. But you got to go through all that. You have to be familiar. So a lot of people are not. So I'm saying there are no tutorials, and I'm not going to put it on my channel because I don't really talk about currency. But I was just tripping how the manosphere. I'm like, you guys don't even talk about stuff people need to know, like simple stuff like maybe somebody just want to get their money. They ain't trying to invest. They don't want to have no long-term account. They want to No, that's what I'm saying. That's where you need to step in, Auntie. Put up a tutorial. Let people know how to do this. Because I didn't know.
Yeah. I'm happy.
No, hold up. You might not want to do it. I don't know what you...
I'm down.
No, I'm just saying you might...
No, when it comes to it, that's a good idea.
Hold up. You got Tie City. Now, I know Tie City is very, very... Tie City is very familiar with Bitcoin, but Tie City don't talk about how to do like a transfer, like which one is the best one. So I'm finna go to Coinbase, right? Because it's popular, but nobody, like you just said, this Lithium and stuff. Like nobody knows these places. It's like, hey, look, if you want to do a quick cash out, we got Super Bowl coming up. A lot of these online places, they're only gonna pay you in Bitcoin. This is where you need to go.
Because all of them don't have. Trust me, all of them don't have all their money in like Coinbase, bro. They got them on in all types of different like random ass spots that'll hold a Bitcoin account. They're like Bitcoin banks. They got shit like Mycelium and other shit. You know what I'm saying? Trust me.
Because they're reinvesting. But what about a dude that just wanted to get his money?
Yeah, I mean, you still got to have a damn account for them to transfer it into.
What's wrong with Coinbase though?
Coinbase will give you an account, but that's just like one place to get an account from. You can get that shit in a bunch of different places.
You can go to Coinbase, right? Attach that to your bank account, right? Then you can go to Then Coinbase has a wallet. You can go and attach your wallet to Coinbase, so you can turn around with Coinbase, right? And take say $5,000. If you win, you know you got to win. $5,000. Send 445 to your bank account, 500 to the wallet. You can take the wallet and you can shop online. 500. No, 500 in your wallet. No, wherever you want to go. I'm just saying, wherever you want to go. You want to pay for that with Bitcoin? You got a wallet, 500 in the wallet. Pay for that with the wallet. You want to turn around and take that wallet with what you said, the QR code to the ATM. Do everything you need to do. Flash. Now this is the problem with Bitcoin to me, which it is what it is. IRS hopped on Bitcoin. IRS hopped on Cash App. Joe Biden. This anonymity. They don't see. I still want to be anonymous. That's what I'm saying. Bitcoin is about being see, people keep thinking Bitcoin is about washing and laundry. No, it's about being anonymous. If I gotta tell the world who I am, I don't want to do Bitcoin. I want to be able to use my currency and nobody knows what I'm doing. So I'm big on that. Yeah, so I'm just saying, but check this out. To get your shit from a kiosk, you gotta go in there with an ID. You gotta get a QR code. No, you do, bro. Auntie,
I ain't never used one.
I know you go see.
I figured they charging stupid fees too, aren't they?
They charge you extra fees, and you gotta take a picture, and they're gonna report it to the IRS.
Damn.
No.
If you want cash, if you want to flip it into cash, you gotta do all that. It's like, what's the point? But that's what they want. That's why I talked to a guy. I talked to a site. I said, "Hey man, y'all with the shit." I said, "You with the shit? You talk about this Bitcoin shit?" All of a sudden, I got to reveal who I am. I'm like, "What happened to you? You guys you used to send Western Union checks.
Yeah,
you'll send like 10 Western Union 1,000 checks. motherfucker win $10,000, you send 10,000 money orders. Western Union, $10,000.
$9.99 a
Yeah,
piece.
they used to send them. Now all of a sudden they talk about do Bitcoin. Man, fuck Bitcoin. I don't deal with it. Now you want me to go to an ATM, take a picture with my ID, and then report it to the IRS. What the fuck I want to do that for?
Crazy.
And that's Joe Biden under all these new laws. Joe Biden. I'm like, Trump didn't push none of it. Joe Biden said
That law, with the Western Union shit, that shit actually changed with Obama, because the reason why that shit, anything under 1,000 with Western Union, you used to be able to fucking tell them any name you wanted to, and they'll just put a test question on that shit, and they had to give you money. Over 1,000, that's when you had to show ID and all that other shit. Yeah.
No,
that was under Obama.
You're right, Obama. Okay, I'm gonna take the bread to my local casino, right? Like you can wager or whatever. But I got it, and I might be doing a Super Bowl, right? You know, I might just lay the money right in my casino. And you know what? What's funny though, Mace?
Right
they
here.
don't know lines. No, the local people, they don't even know lines. No, because they just hired. You go up to them and say, I want a money line. They be looking at you. No. I don't want the 2.5. Give me the money line. Well, I already put it. No, a motherfucker told me I already put it. That's what they're supposed to mean. Oh, I already put it. I said, fuck you. I don't give a fuck you. Well, then change it. I can't change it. You ain't got my money. Give me my motherfucking money back. Fuck you mean? I don't want no goddamn 2.5 points. It was a Houston game, and Deshaun won. It was a Houston game. Motherfucker, he already put it in. I said, man, I don't want that because they don't know the lines. A lot of people, even though we're moving toward that, man, you'll be surprised who know gambling. They don't know gambling. They don't know these lines. They don't know fluctuation. They don't know VIG. They don't know none of this stuff.
Wow.
And they shouldn't know it. Good, more power to them, because you gotta know it, man. I'm telling you, like I said, line makers, deliberately suckering people. They know what they're doing.
In the next 10 years, sports betting to be legal in every state.
Yeah. Facts.
But I'm telling you, bro, they know exactly how. Not every state. I don't believe that. Not every state.
Up here, it's legal now, and my owner, the Dolphins, is built a brand new Caesar's Palace in Whitey Land out in Staten Island.
Caesar's Palace, you right?
Making sure that the brothers don't go there.
I need to come on here and start gambling, man, because I can really get my weight up. But I don't win all the time. That's my thing. I don't want to put guys on the wrong game. And I know we understand you can't win. That's my problem. Because I'll say something and guys think I just know. I don't know. It's called gambling. That's the whole point. It's called gambling, which means you can lose.
Damn right.
You should do some content on that, Plat. For sure, I definitely would check that out. They do
I don't want to do that on my.
They do that shit on ESPN all the fucking
I
time.
only gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that on my. I can't do it on my channel. I actually have a gambling channel, but nah.
Okay.
No, I actually had it last year, but nah.
That'll be what's up.
Guys gotta understand, man. It's ups and downs with gambling. And there are no guarantees, man. But you do want to. You want to use the game so it benefits you. That's what I'm saying. But look, check me out. Look, Mace, you looking fat as fuck. What you been eating, Mace? Neck bones?
Nah, man, I'm good.
You got the double chin, Mace. You been eating neck bones?
No, I got the double chin.
Yeah, you got a pot of neck bones on the stove, Mace.
No, I don't. I've been eating roast beef.
Look, shout out to Mace. I appreciate you, bro. Look, hop on the stream, man, if you want to, Mace. Come up and join me, man. Look, shout out to
you
Mace.
Sure?
Look, Huh?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure if you ain't with the shits though, Mace, you
No,
be
I'm not
thirsty
I'm
though.
not
You
with
come
the
on. Mace,
shits,
you be
man.
thirsty.
No, I don't.
Yes, Mace be thirsty.
No, I don't, bro. It depends on who's on your thumbnail.
Put some bones on the stove, man. Them bitches ready to pull up. Tell bitch you got a pot of bones.
Yeah, we
Mace,
gotta talk about that.
tell them bitches, look, I got a pot of bones. What you trying to do?
Yeah.
That's what you gotta tell them, Mace. They all for you. Them 8 bones up in there, that's for you. They get to suck. Mace, they get to sucking on the neck bones. They gonna want to fuck, Mace.
Wait, the only bones I'm gonna have.
That's
is
when you
rib.
come in, Mace.
Yes.
That's when you show up. You let them suck the bones, Mace. They gonna suck your bone. Yes.
Everybody loves you as a guest tonight.
No, Mace, I'm for real.
I know you are.
Pot of bones. I got a pot of bones on the stove.
Some neck bones?
Yeah, you got a pot of bones. Put an onion up in that joint.
Yeah.
Let that shit cook for about 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I cooked this for you.
That and oxtails?
No, not the oxtail. Take the neck bone, right? Put it on a plate with another bone. Yeah. Give her, hold up, Mace. Give her the salt and barbecue salt. If they want to put it on there, do it.
Okay.
You say, now you finna suck my bone. There you go, Mace.
As long as I don't have those macaroni and cheese.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of cheese. Yeah, that's a lot of cheese.
That's a lot of diarrhea.
You might want to throw some mac cheese, though. No, Mace. See, Mace ain't trying to fuck on Mace.
Yes, sir.
Throw some mac and cheese in there.
I can make some mac and cheese.
Why? That's what they like.
Yeah.
You pull out the mac cheese. You got a couple of neck bones, some corn, some Jiffy cornbread.
Dang.
You're going to get fucked on, Mace.
I think I'll leave that alone.
Shit. Black women, you're going to get fucked on, Mace.
Mm-mm. No thanks.
Shit.
I don't know these.
You might get a marriage proposal like that, man.
No thanks. No marriage
mac
proposal.
cheese and a couple of neck bones.
No marriage proposal.
That's black woman kryptonite right there. Mac
It
cheese,
sure is. You ain't kidding
neck
about
bones, and cornbreads.
I believe that.
You'll be married by November, Mace.
No thanks. I love the single life.
In the state?
No, thank you.
You agree with that, Aunt T? You agree?
What, single life? I love it.
No, Aunt T, you agree? Some neck bones, cornbread, and mac cheese.
Oh, that always works.
A pan of macaroni cheese.
That's sad.
8 to 9 neck bones with an onion. With an onion, right? You ain't cleaned them, you just throw them in the pot, right? And then you got the neck bones, mac cheese, and the cornbread, big plate with some butter, buttery cornbread. That's marriage, Aunt. That's marriage. That's proposal. Well, hold up, Aunt. You give her the hot sauce and the salt, so she can salt it and put the hot buy her what she wants. You ain't putting nothing on it.
And if she won't take Platt's hot sauce, give her Drake's hot sauce.
There you go. There you go. You'll be married, Mace. Mason, I'll come to your wedding, Mace. I'll fly up to New York and I'll come to your wedding, okay?
Okay, Platinum. Be waiting a long time.
That's facts, though, Star Platinum. They love food.
You'll do Platt. Thank you, my brother. I'll take this show to 2:30 and that's it. I'm going straight to bed. The USFL teams will be announced tomorrow and playing on Colin Cowherd's show at 12 o'clock. I know a couple of the teams is the Birmingham Stallions, the Tampa Bay Bandits are back, the Gamblers are back, the New Orleans Breakers are back, the
What about
Generals,
Texas?
Houston, the Generals, Philadelphia, and Baltimore Stars. They'll play games in both Philadelphia and Baltimore. The
Dang.
Pittsburgh Maulers. So those are most of the teams that are coming back.
What about Miami?
No, Miami never had a team. The two Florida teams were Tampa and the Jacksonville Bulls. Those were the two Florida teams.
Yeah, Mace. I gotta drop down too. Let me get my ass some damn sleep.
Got it,
Hell of a
brother. I
Sunday
appreciate
though,
you.
man, for football.
Yeah, no
Sure
doubt.
was, man. Hey, A&T, whenever you need me to promote The Purge, let me know.
All right, nah, I'll let you know. They
Got
they
it,
they
bro.
they getting on my shit, man. Anyway, hopefully I'll still have a channel next week. We'll see.
Because
But
The
yeah,
Purge?
nah, it ain't because of the purge, man. They
Hey,
just
thank you so much, man. You're a
when
great
it
dude,
gets
man.
wild, man, they don't like that.
I
You know.
appreciate you, man.
Beef
All right, man.
All
All right,
right.
Peace.
sleep well. Have a good work week.
All right, my brother.
Yeah.
The great
All right, Ant.
NT. All right. I'll give you guys another half hour. I'm in a good mood tonight. Those football games. I don't care about Tampa, but I know that ended up being a great game. But I love that Kansas City game today. And I ain't gonna lie. I thought Buffalo had it.
Buffalo almost had it too.
Should have had it.
They had it. And I think Buffalo is not going to recover from that loss.
When they come back, they're gonna be pissed.
Alex
Oh,
still young though.
He's still young, but the team is not that young.
Okay. Y'all know how old that defense is.
Exactly. That was their best shot.
I see next year when Buffalo come back, they're gonna be pissed. Oh, and they gonna have revenge tour.
No Star P's upset. Bills. It's interesting.
Yeah, it is. I hope the Dolphins do get in the Bryce Young sweepstakes though.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Miami.
Yes, sir.
Our pick right now is 29.
29.
Yeah, because the Niners are in the championship.
Hey.
If they get if they win next week, it's gonna be 31 or 32. College basketball young lady tonight hit 61 points.
$61
points. Dang.
Yeah. The young lady plays for Kansas State.
I can't stand Kansas State.
So the Heat almost blew it again against the Lakers.
But he got the W.
How the Knicks doing?
Knicks won again. That's 5 in a row for them.
Cam working out.
Ever since that kid hit that game-winning three, the kid from Duke.
RJ.
Yeah, he has been playing tremendous basketball.
Right. And now he got Cam with him. That's why they're trying to get Zion to New York.
They could easily get Zion because all you have to do is trim some young package players. Zion hurt his trade value by being so fat and lazy. Playing NBA 2K at his house and Mama cooking them that fried chicken.
You better get that weight down. Diabetes ain't no thing to play with, nigga.
Hells no. Yo, I've drank more water in the last 2 weeks.
I've been drinking water. I've been drinking water all day.
I've drank more water. I be peeing like those fountains in Las Vegas.
That's what you do. Yeah, you drink hella water. Yeah, that's what happens.
You gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh man. So you guys enjoyed the football? I know that boy did this weekend. I did too.
Yeah, it was some good games this weekend.
Yeah, it was, man. This whole playoff run has been crazy.
Yeah, all those teams needed an ovation. They gave us what we wanted.
I thought Buffalo would have won today. All the home teams got beat. She might be next week. Next week it's gonna be somebody. It's gonna be an upset alert.
I think one home team will lose, the other will win.
I got the Bengals beating the Chiefs. I want to see the Bengals in the Super Bowl.
I'm definitely running with the Bengals. I have no idea, man. That Niners Rams. I can't even call that one.
I'm going with the Niners for sure. And like I said, I'm gonna take the Bengals to cover, and the Bengals would be over.
With the LA and the 49ers, I ain't gonna need mess with that.
Kansas City and Cincinnati. Two West Coast teams versus it'll be a West Coast team, Midwest team. Well,
two Midwest teams and then two West Coast teams.
Yep.
It might be the Bengals and the Rams. Or the 49ers.
Or the Chiefs. I don't know. That's the beauty of these games.
I'm tired of the Chiefs.
I know. Imam was upset last night. Felt it was fixed. That Rodgers is out. Oh, Green Bay. Or more like that would be the case.
You made an excellent point last night too, Mike. You said Rodgers he's not inspirational.
He's not. He's the type of guy that if it has nothing to do with him, doesn't care. But that loss had everything to do with him. Not because he made a mistake, he didn't. But that's his future right there.
Yeah, no.
Interesting that for Aaron Rodgers moving forward. I don't think it's going to be good. Miami already got him a number 8 jersey.
Some of the Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
It could be a possibility. We might see Aaron Rodgers in Miami.
I don't think so, Mr. Mike. Everything I told you today
it could be
it came from Omar Kelly, came from my man Wolf. But you know what disappoints me about those guys? Seriously?
What's that?
They love Tua, man. I don't get it. Love Tua, they hated Flores, man.
I don't even like I don't even listen to the media. So, that's why I play CDs and riding.
Yeah, Bryce Young sweepstakes. That's Miami only hope.
With kicker box.
They always fuck up. They always fuck up. I mean, some of these NBA teams are playing damn good. Dallas is 27-20. Memphis is 32-17.
Dang, the 49ers, they the legend killers too.
Yep.
See, the 49ers, they joined the Miami Dolphins, the legend killers.
Yep. Right about that.
We got video. If videos don't lie.
It doesn't. Thank you for staying up with us tonight. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
I'm sorry I gave you a show so late, but I just wasn't feeling Tampa and the Rams. And the reason is Rams owned them since Brady got there. And some things don't change. Look at Aaron Rodgers last night. Now he's 0-4 in the playoffs against the Niners.
Aaron
Rodgers.
Dang.
Oh, if Buffalo would have won today, Mr. Mike, they would have killed a lot of demons, bro.
Yeah, they would.
Bengals already have.
Yeah, the Bengals already have. Man.
What? To kill the ultimate dragon?
And I like what they're saying though. That's why I'm picking the Bengals. Is what they're saying. They said every time they step to the podium after all of these wins, it's like this still isn't enough.
I think the Bengals are a team that when you look at them, they all like each other.
Yeah, it's a close knit team for sure.
They like the city they play in or they work in. I think it's good for them, but they see a lot of black faces.
Yeah, no doubt.
And they don't play in the suburbs.
Yeah, right in the heart.
You know, that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Like Seattle's like that, but most of the and they got some fine women up there. Most of those bitches are swirlers though. They make a lot of money.
It's all working out for them for sure.
Hell yeah, got all those white boys up there. Asian dudes. They call that little Tokyo. Seattle. How it going? I think the Hawks have hit rock bottom.
Take Tampa Bay, might as well go and say bye-bye.
Yeah, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. I've seen some people hitting the subscribe button tonight. Appreciate that.
So
I think we might see. I think we might see the end of the era for Tom Brady.
Brady be back next year.
Possibility.
I'm gonna say it's 60-40 he comes back. But I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't come back. It wouldn't surprise me.
Off to start his political career. Yeah, Brady be back next year. He be back. He want to go out with that chip. One more and then he go.
Yeah, I can see it. I mean, they signed a new 4-year extension for $9 million a year. Cocksucker could get more players.
And that's why I like I like those guys, man. That's to me that's what measures greatness, man. Is them dudes. Derek Carr has it. He's an inspirational quarterback. Brady, believe
Yes.
in me and I'll make you great, man.
Yep. It's
I want
true.
to play for that guy.
You know who else has that too? This may surprise you. Dak Prescott. All of his teammates love him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, no doubt.
They do like when like the Cowboys, you could tell they're that way. Like when they score, they let the linemen spike the ball. And when you do that, like if you're a team where the offensive line scores a touchdown, they're acting like 5-year-old kids out there.
Right. You starting to see it more and more. I like it. Offensive lineman.
Utah and you're gonna see Utah and Phoenix play a home and home. They'll be in Phoenix later tonight. They'll be in Utah on TNT on Thursday night. Boston's playing well.
Finally.
Jason,
gonna be on Thursday.
Jason, am I on Thursday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest Thursday.
I may be off Wednesday too.
Dang. So I gonna get some rest Wednesday.
Toya will be on Saturday morning, 12 o'clock. Show went well. She enjoys doing. I enjoy her, and she's great people. And then Sunday, this is how it will go. I'll be on at 1 o'clock, and I'll take you to.
So I'm watching the game.
I'll take you 3 o'clock. I'm going to Mom's real quick, and then I'll be back, and I'll be on the air live for Bengals. No, the Bengals and Chiefs are the early game. I'll be back live for the Niners and the Rams. So you're gonna get NBA coverage from me.
It's that time of year.
Yep. Plus, whatever NBA game is on next Sunday night. Saturday night is a good game. It's the Nets at the Warriors.
I bet the Lakers play on Saturday this week.
That's who better win it is the Nets.
Yeah.
Nets got to come away with something, or all this was for nothing.
It's looking more and more like all this was for nothing. I'm gonna be real with you, man. New York don't care about them. They got all the stars. That's to the New Harlem Globetrotters, folks.
That's a shame. Yeah, NBA.
Yep. Brooklyn Nets, bro. Just telling you guys the real shit. They get all these names. They talk about, oh, his foot was behind the line. It wasn't there. Like someone said this in in Sir's room, Sir O's. They made an excellent point. They treated Milwaukee like they never won a championship.
It's been a long time, 70s, yeah.
Yeah. But Giannis shut them up. I think Giannis, I don't know if he's going to win the MVP, but whoever does, they'll be on a losing team. And on that note, oh man, I want to thank Star P. He'll be up here tomorrow night. Ron Whiteside. Who else is in here? I know there was more people.
Yeah, no doubt. There's a lot of people in here tonight.
Jerome, thanks for contributing. Prime VA 757. I do him last for you guys. James Brown, One Community. Deacon Dave. Indonesia's TV. Yeah. Good to see a lot of friends. Ed Unchained came by to say hello. So yeah, dude, to say what's up, mate. Go. I know you guys like Manosphere stuff. Cowboy suck. Thank you for coming. I'm a Cowboy fan. Oh, Don Gordito was in here. Beautiful Nicer. Benny Kane came in to say hello real quick. I know he would have liked if his boy Platinum. Relentless. Tonio Labs.
Tony.
Tackman. Commandante Lou. Kareem was up here. Deshaun. Calvin Rogers. Bogoff.
Hope we get our head
We'll
coach.
talk about as real. We'll talk about his Buccaneers tomorrow. Godfather of Soul.
I hope we get our head coach this week. A good head coach. We don't want no flunky head coach.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
Flunky head. If we get a flunky head coach, I'm gonna tear this room apart.
Israel. Larry H. Von Perry.
I'm gonna get some rest myself. I appreciate y'all, Mr. Miami chat.
All right, my brother. I'm gonna get some rest myself too.
Appreciate you too, man. Thank you, that boy.
Right, you know.
Enjoy
my
Cincinnati, bro.
I will. I'll most certainly be back.
Enjoy it.
Good night, head coach. I'm gonna go and shut it down myself.
I'm gonna shut it down too.
I'm finna go to bed.
Yeah,
I gotta get up at 5 o'clock.
Appreciate you too, Godfather of Soul. I appreciate you too.
I'm talking when the little sun come out.
She ain't gonna be to 7:30 this morning, bro. Appreciate you too, JB. We'll see you, people in the clouds. Thank you so much. We
All right,
will
coach.
see you. Good night, brother. I will
Good night,
see
my brother.
you. Good night,
Peace,
brother. I'll
everybody.
see you tomorrow, 7:15 Eastern.